up to everybody though? Yeah, welcome to the live, man. And here today we're gonna be talking about this hip hop. I tell people all along, like, yo, the music is basically dead. And that's why, these rappers, listen, the music ain't the same. I mean, these artists just come out and they're not hot no more, so it's not selling. You know what I mean? So, and I think they're trying to blame, some royalties. So we're gonna see. Yeah. We're gonna talk about the hip hop industry, which this what we need to talk about because it's dead. It's been dead. It's been dead. People just don't want to admit it. And it's been dead. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, man. We're gonna talk about this topic right here because music ain't that popular no more. Artists ain't getting no more tours like what they used to. Ain't nobody really listening to the music. All the music is getting pushed out of back. Like that. We'll get into that. Into that, people. Yeah, we're gonna talk about this. The hip hop music is Calvin, what's going on? The hip hop music is man, a disaster. Ain't nothing really going on in the music industry like I used to. And nobody really, what? Who? There's more people. There's more people getting booked. There's more people getting booked for these Afrobeat shows and all this shit. That's what I'm saying. They kill the music. They kill the music, people. And hold on, let me tell you. By this BET award getting canceled, Soul Train Hip Hop Award. When this shit come back, ain't nobody gonna want it back. Ain't nobody gonna want it back. This shit is crazy. But yeah, this is the hip hop music fading, y'all. The artists are fading. Everyone's going to jail. Getting all these allegations and all this other stuff. Yeah, it is going to be, crazy. It's going to be crazy. Crazy. You see what I'm saying? So, man, what does this mean for hip hop? What does this mean for hip hop? Where does this rank hip hop or put hip hop in 2030? In 2030 or 2035. What does this mean for hip hop, in the future? You see what I'm saying? Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, believe it. This shit is over. The drill music, I told people the whole drill music killed the whole scene of music in the hip hop game. Like, you see what I'm saying? It kills it. So let me see what's good. You know what I mean? It kills it. Kills it. I remember all them hip hop awards that actually everybody like. The hip hop shows, they're not the same. It's just everything is more of like a circus and put together, stuff. So, man. No, she's not. Just go in there right now while she eating bed. You know, this hip hop industry been taking a hit. Been over. Been over. Been taking a hit. So Was it? I don't know. Okay. Been taking a hit, people. I said none of these rappers or you're you're Megan Thee Stallion, you're Cardi B, you're Megan Thee Stallion, you're Cardi B. Who else? Right now, the era you're what do you call that dude right there? Nobody want to hear that. Nobody want to hear none of these songs right now, and that's crazy because only person looks like it's paying to the hip hop and listening to it's North American people. And think about it, right? Why run something and promote something where majority of rappers are not even making money like that. They're making money off the vlogs. They're making money off the vlogs. They're not making money off the music. It's not like before they're making money off record sales. They're making money off vlogs. They're not really making money like that. Like, no, they're not. I'm hungry as hell. They're not doing all that. So why run? It's gonna be, as I said, this is the end of it. We need better product, better writers, a better sound or something new, a new flow. Anybody watch BT like that? Nobody really watch BET for nothing. One thing people watch BET for is people don't watch BET for the show music awards no more. I watch it for the Tyler Perry shows. What's going on, Riaz? Yeah, but been saying hip hop has been dead. I said this before on this platform, on my platform here, that hip hop, is not really popping like that no more because the artists are not getting booked like what do you call it? Afrobeat artists or reggae artists. You know what I mean? If you look at these reggae artists and these Afrobeat artists, they're getting booked and they're going all across the world and making mad money. And you know what I mean? They're selling out shows. These artists is in hip hop. You know what I mean? The only person that's selling out shows in hip hop these days is like your old artists, like Wu-Tang, or it's crazy. It's really hip old school rappers, OG, vet that's really selling the shows, that's making the money off the industry. Like these young rappers ain't your Megan Thee Stallion, your Sexy Red, like what they tell y'all is popping is not really popping. Goodbye hip hop. Goodbye hip hop. That's why you see they're not making money. Music industry is not making money like what they used to. They make money off podcasters and lies and pranks and lies and stuff like that. And I get themselves in trouble. A rapper will drop an album today. You know what I mean? But the minute he's getting caught stealing an iPhone or you know what I mean? His rating's gonna go up. He's gonna go on a podcast or a Twitch or something. He's gonna make more money than he like after album. We are watching the last of rap music. Brian, what's going on, family? Peace, my guy. Much respect, bro. You know what I mean? Shout out to you. But we're watching the last of hip hop. We're watching the last of it. And I tell you what really killed hip hop music is the drill music. You know, because hip hop used to be like, oh, you know, roots, lyrics, culture. Even R&B kind of went a different way. So I don't know. I don't know if they could ever fix it again because the producers they ruined the hip hop with the drill music. Like you know what I mean? They made drill artists. They promote the drill artists more than they promote the people that's in the rap music and was actually doing shit. You know what I mean? To me, this is like I can't believe this is happening in 2020, 2025, where they cancel the BET and the Soul Train awards. Right? I showed you like so. Who are they listening to? Who's promoting these artists? What you know? Are they like? Was somebody listening to the music? Was Sexy Red? Was Megan Thee Stallion really selling? Right. We've been saying that for years. Browns. That shit been canceled since like you know what I mean. You said I'm saying that shit been trashed since they sold it. Because before they sold it, we got AJ, we got Free, we got Terrence. Who else do we get? You know what I mean? No, who do we get after that? I mean, so that shit right there. Yeah. Yeah. They they're the one that ruined that shit. Because before the owners before they sold it, BT was nice. I can't lie. You know what I mean? When they sold it, when they took those late night shows out of it, when you had the Uncle Luke videos and all them, you know what I mean, videos, them really Reddit art videos, and then they start doing it bullshit. You know what I mean? They haven't, as I said, they stopped when they sold it. They took the culture stuff when they used to do a lot. Their content used to be just on music, like local artists, upcoming artists, and the real good ones. Summer jam stuff they used to do, beach parties, like a lot of stuff they used to do, like colleges promote a lot of black colleges, a lot of stuff like promoting the kids going to black college. I mean, not black college, just promoting kids going to college. Period, getting scholarships and all that stuff. That's when BET was education and all that stuff. Like you know what I mean? Because every time you turn on, I remember at one point every time you turn on BET was about the music. Yes, I'm promoting the albums, But guess what? They will tell you, yeah, get your scholarship, get yourself an education, go to college, go to here and there, try this resource, all that stuff. All them ads they took away from BET. I thought that was weird. I thought that was weird. But whatever. But this shit right here, people, it shows you what hip hop really is. But these artists ain't getting booked. They do shows. They do shows, but we all know Biggie, Tupac, Wu-Tang, all them artists, Method Man, Redman, who else? Dr. Dre, Eminem, 50 Cent, and them, DMX, made millions off tours. Imagine if these guys was making the millions in their city, plus, making millions off tours. Jay-Z made millions off tours. That's why they really can't really look at Jay-Z sideways, because he made Beyonce millions off tours. None of these artists are really, outside the United States or in North America. They're only making money in North America. And that's why I'm saying we need other countries. Because they're asking us like, how come we ain't promoting their music? And why we make people do this to our culture? Like, it's crazy. Can you imagine if that person ever sold BET? You know what I mean? What would it value right now? Because all that stuff that they took away from it, as I said, the education ads, get yourself into college. Because they wasn't promoting you of just being a rapper or a stripper, or, you know what I mean? It was promoting you of like, getting your trade and all that stuff. So, in a way, yes. I'm not really, as I said, I never really watched it, but I just think it's funny. Yeah. Hip hop is coming to an end. We got bullshit producers. I mean, no offense, but it seems like most of these people don't want to deal unless the producers are some kind of like, they're white or something. Or they're like, or they gotta be a Jew or something. So, I don't know. As I said, I know a lot of white producers back in the days, Caucasian, but these are not it. I don't know who are these new school producers or whoever they're doing. They killing the game. And this is why the music is about to die. Think about it. All the good rappers, Nifty, all of them rappers, they die. Like, all these rappers, what, NBA Youngboy? Who do we have here? Who? I'm asking y'all, who do we really, really have that? I'm telling you, nobody really. Nobody. So, man, this is sad, but people do it. People let this happen. Because people want to hear the whole. You can't see a video, and there's a prop guns all over the videos. The music was selling without the prop guns in the videos and all that other stuff. But as I say, it's dead now. The music has come to an end. That's sad. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? How are they gonna create a next show for like as I said, Sexy Red. Megan Thee Stallion, and as I said, that was a Democrat, because the Democrat, they took that over. That's why the Republicans and them shut it down. You know what I mean? But Hazy, what's going on, family? Watch. Y'all gonna see none of these weirdos getting awards. But they only get awards, they only pick it up at the BET. They don't get awards nowhere else. Back in the days, we see rappers when they get an awards, they used to get it. They used to like sweep like the Olympics. Get at the BET Awards, get at the Grammys. You know what I mean? Might pick up something, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, these rappers ain't it. We need to bring the real rappers up. We get some real rappers that are spitting some real music instead of the whole bubblegum trap shit that they do all the time. You see what I'm saying? I'm telling y'all, the trap shit sometimes kills it. You gotta write songs. You gotta be more creative. You know what I mean? You gotta be more creative, yo. I'm telling you. So, music, man, coming to an end in the era. Wicked. Wicked. That's the crazy part. What does this mean for hip hop though? For 20, like in 2020, 30, you know what I mean? Where is the hip hop gonna be at? Where's hip hop? You know why hip hop is not? You know why they canceling that? You know why they did that? Because hip hop is not, it doesn't represent, you know, the gender community or the thing community. So gonna be both. You got to get rid of it. Okay, nobody listen to a gay rapper or whatever. Lesbian is different, but mm-mm. No. Ain't nobody really listening to them. But it's been around. As I said, it's been around for a minute, and when you sell something to people, it's crazy. I wonder if they're gonna sell it back. I just wonder if they're gonna sell it back, or they're gonna sell it to somebody else. But right now, it looks like that, but they have to sell that. Yeah, the BT is gonna about to go up for sale again. But this just cancellation just put a dent on it. And now they're probably gonna sell it next year and rebrand it and call it something else. That shit was whack as up. Sorry, a lot of performance. Yeah. You guys say the whole shit was whack. Yeah. Yeah, like witchcraft shit they doing on there in the last decade or so. It's not whatever they did was not hip hop. So cancel that. They start doing hip hop shit on it. Cancel. Majority of those artists that go on BT to do their performance, they do not get no what do you call it? Get booked for tour or anything, or anybody say, you know what? We're gonna book you to come over here. Yeah, in the city. You make more. make more money. They make more money on tours. So I'm saying, Kendrick Lamar could do all the shit. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody gonna book him on tour to hear him talk about it. They're not like us and make some false allegation. This is where, you know, the old school rappers, the OGs. This is where they win. Because y'all should have been making music and shit that matters. Hooks and, you know? Some of those drill songs, you guys can go and perform them, 5 years from now. That's what I'm saying. 5 years from now, in 2030, where's hip hop gonna be? Who's gonna be the rappers? And who's gonna be listening to that shit? People talk about the rappers and drag them down instead of listening to the music and get them credit on the music. Because the rappers that they're promoting, every time a rapper that's doing something good, the industry, it's like the industry's a part of this too, because they made it like this. Mm-hmm. They made it hard for these rappers to survive. So we're giving bloggers, instead of paying the rappers, we're giving bloggers 10 or 20 for interview. And they never did nothing. This shit is crazy. Mira, ¿cómo se llama familia? This shit is wild, yo. All the producers, so Diddy, all the producers that could make music, that make good music, all the artists that could make good music, that could make it go on from decade to decade, like R. Kelly, Diddy's, and everybody else that know how to make music. Think about it. This hip hop thing, where they going? They like a lot of these artists. How they gonna promote themselves? How they gonna? If nobody really see you on BT, like, you know what I mean? Especially across the world or in these overseas countries, that they're like, who are you? They're gonna be like, who are you? So, yeah, this is a big dent, though. I can't lie. It's a big dent because you need to stay. But rappers ain't making money no more, the music ain't like what it used to. It don't make people move. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers don't even rap to the music. They gotta stand up with their flashlight, shining in the sky and recording the fucking performance instead of, you know what I mean? Like, it's boring. Yeah. But you can't make the next thing the camera on for so long. It's boring. Okay, go ahead. The other milk. Still pour the other one on. The liquid one. The thick one. Not the liquid, not the thick one, the liquid one. Yeah, pour it on something. Yeah. The music is dead, people. The music of hip hop is dead. Crazy out here. or moving on. Because if it was selling like what it was, they wouldn't have canceled that shit. There ain't nobody making music. All these producers, they get locked up. All these they don't want to do it if they don't know to produce. If they can't produce a song, how they want to produce it if they can't, right? How they don't want to do it. They want to do something else. Like these rappers will do 2 songs and be on the internet for like 5 years before they do a next album. Or 2. You know what I mean? They be like a long time. They'll be doing, podcasting, blogging, doing all this shit. So the whole promote, having people coming out there looking like it's not hip hop. And these outfits, fucking sun moon outfits and all these other witchcraft shit that you guys are watching. It's not hip hop. Fucking get rid of that shit, yes. Gotta go. Sorry. That shit is just lame. It's like it's not the best music. It's like it was the best costume show. Like that's what it was, the best costume show. And then when we have the best costume show, we give it to a Megan Thee Stallion or we give it to a Cardi B or before that. At least Nicki Minaj, she deserved all that shit, but some of that shit I don't think Cardi B deserved it or none of them. Sexy Red, none of them. They're trash. They was Nicki Minaj was still getting booked overseas to do shows and certain. See, like, when the last time somebody booked Cardi B to come overseas? She's always walking in America. When's the last time someone booked you in Paris or something like that? Like, you know what I'm saying? There's levels to this shit. These rappers is not Sexy Red and Megan Thee Stallion is not. These rappers, they sign deals for doing favors. I mean, come on, Michael Jackson, Jay-Z, the Blackout Tour, all over the world. You know what I mean? Chris Brown, all over the world. Like Drake, all over the world. You know what I mean? All over the world. All over the world. Dr. Dre and then Eminem, all over the world. As much as Eminem made his music of, domestic violence. Because I'm gonna tell you something about Eminem, right? People talk about domestic violence, but I notice, especially you Caucasian people, you guys never bring that up. That his best album was off domestic violence, beating up women and beating up his mom. You know what I mean? He got a platinum album for that. Domestic violence album. I know how y'all think he's a great rapper. He was ever a great rapper. But anyway, and even him, he never got a tour up. When people find out when they booked him, they're like, "You're talking about, beating up ladies and a woman and your mom." You see what I'm saying? People ain't never booked him outside of America again. They never, on tours or nothing. So, as I said, these rappers, none of these rappers are really, they're only going either to the US or Canada. That's it. They're not going to these, like UK, or you know what I mean? If they get booked over there, they're not really getting paid like that. They're getting booked by a blogger or, some type of blogger that pay a promoter to book them and have them say some shit. They're not rapping. They're not giving you a 5 minutes or a half an hour performance. You know what I mean? They're talking about some street beef or some other shit. That is not music. You know what I mean? So the game is just trash because we made it instead of, you know what I mean? We tell too much now. You know what I mean? We tell everything we're telling. So and nobody want to hear that no more, the music. Nobody want to hear the telling shit. Yeah. Man, shut up, man. Shut your goofy ass up, man. Move around, bro. Move around, bro. Move around. What's going on? What's going on? Are you thirsty? What's going on? Anyways, yo, what's going on, New York? Yeah, but that shit is That shit is that shit is that shit right there. Here comes this dunce on idiot right here, acting like hip hop only like everybody only talk about hip hop music in America. Yo, Rasta, why you just move, dog? Let's move around, dog. Let's move around. Let's move around. Let's move around. You know what I mean? Like I was saying, nobody books. Even Nipsey Hussle before he died, he was going all over. He was one of the last person that was getting even before he died. He had shows in Australia, Germany. What like when's the like I don't see Kendrick Lamar getting those shows. You see what I'm saying? Cause the nigga was speaking hip hop. He wasn't coming on stage talking about, oh, don't talk about what's going on over here, or or something like you know what I mean. That was dropping a real spill on the music, and you know what I mean. And everybody was bumping. Nobody bumps to the music no more. Everybody just stands with their iPhone and put it up with their light on, trying to get a fucking screenshot or a photo of a fucking rap. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, yo. That shit is wild. That shit is wild, bro. That shit is wild, I tell you. That's why you're here, right? So obviously you care. You're here, so you care. You're here all the time. You care. You're here all the time, bro. You care. You care. You're here all the time. You care. Stop tagging me into shit. I don't want your tags.
Well, clearly you care.
Yeah, you care. You care.
That nigga's
Clearly you care. You care. Nobody cares about you. You're always here. Obviously, you know everything that goes on. But we don't know everything that goes on with you.
Niggas start wanting nice nigga but have your picture out. Make it make sense.
Yep. Listen, these artists ain't making money like that no more in New York. That's why they do extra shit. The only time they make money is when they do dumb shit like get caught with a gun, get bail, and then they go on a live. They go on a live, or they get bail, or they might turn on their live, and then that's how they get money because people donate to them. You know what I mean? They make more money. Why do you think Why do you think Fat Joe and all these Jadakiss, all these rappers got blogs and podcasts? They make more money off these things than just, you know what I mean? Than selling an album. You know, by them risking their life, getting them more trouble, they make way more money. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's crazy. You better shut up from it. Them Jamaicans gonna bomb your house. Dumb. You don't even know nothing. You don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. You know nothing, sir. You know nothing. You don't know nothing.
Stop talking about TMG if you're not in TMG. How about that?
Jesus department. You know nothing. Sir, you better mind the Jamaican people in LA come get you for perpetrating and impersonating a Rastaman. You better hope them people don't get you in LA, yo. You mad because I say you live like what, half an hour, like how much? Like you live like half an hour away from the Jamaican hood or something like that? Like close, like 20 minutes or something like that?
Tell all those other people that talk about Canadian shit. How about that? But right. You can't do that.
Man. Trust me. They're not.
Want some cornmeal porridge?
They're not.
Want some peanut punch?
I said to the rappers that the rappers don't say nothing to it. Don't say nothing to it. The rappers.
The same way you're blocked.
The rappers. The rappers that are making money, New York, like the rappers that are like Drake, Or Kendrick Lamar ain't getting booked like Drake, getting booked all over the world. Germany, all them places. Who else? A Wu-Tang, Method Man, and them people will get booked and make more money than certain rappers. A lot of these rappers ain't making money. So if you got old products that are making more money than the new product, you need a better product. You need to recycle this shit. Man, if Diddy had a podcast. Man, Diddy gonna have a podcast when he come on. Tell you what. Hey, somebody gonna look at Diddy and give him $100K for an interview. I'm telling you this right now. I mean, and a rapper is gonna have an album, gonna drop an album, and they're gonna make that in one day. You know what I mean? I'm telling you.
This nigga in America worried about a Canadian boy.
I'm telling you. Yeah.
I'm just saying, it's annoying. Like, he's more obsessed with, he's obsessed just like the rest of us. I don't care. It's annoying. I'm gonna put TMG's picture up even though I tagged the next thing. It's annoying. It's fucking annoying. Boy. There's something wrong with
He's right. They're making money like that. Yeah. Sorry, I know I should pay attention to this. But yeah, they ain't making money. It's all vlogs. Podcasting.
No, I think the next spot.
Podcasting. Sound like you're fucking 10, dude. Sound like you're 10 and 11 years old. It sound like you're 10.
I don't know how you do it.
That's almost like telling CNN, don't report what's going on over in Canada and the terrorists. Shut up, man. Move around. Shut up. You sound like 10 years old. That's like telling Fox and telling CNN, don't report what's going on with terrorists in Canada. Or don't report, anything that goes on over there in the hip hop community. Leave it alone, Breakfast Club. Leave it alone, 97 hip hop. Like, dude, just are you sure you're really young? You sound like an old soul. You know what I mean? You sound like an old soul. I know at least 10 American people that only do blog and hip hop, Canadian drill music. That's like telling No Jumper. That's like telling No Jumper and them not to do interview with Canadian rappers. Like, shut up, dude. Everybody does content in everywhere they can. No Jumper fly all the way from America to Canada to get content. That's content. You dumb idiot. Are you 10? Are you sure you're in your 30s? Are you sure? Are you sure? Dumb. Like Black TV. They go. You know what I mean? Like. Come on, dude. Like you like you fucking mental, dog. You know what? We're living in a different era. You know what I mean? Even the people in India talk about NBA basketball. They don't live in America. The people in China. I mean, get with the program, bro. Get with the time. That's why if you was doing content and somebody else and not sticking on to the people in the playroom, you would have been further out there. But you know what I mean? You're stuck on the playroom people. That's why you can't get nowhere. You know what I mean? If I was only doing content in one country, you think I'll get to the people across some different world to come talk to me, goofy? Shut up, man, and watch your style and follow the lingo.
Understand English, but he's so called a Rasta Jamaican.
Follow, you dumb, you fucking fake dread.
You sound like those people.
Go do something yourself. You don't only Rastafarian Jamaican nigga with all them beads and all them Jamaican drums and don't speak Jamaican. Don't speak patois. Don't speak patois. Don't speak patois. Like, you're the only dude with your dreadlocks and all them Jamaican dingling chingling shit. Don't speak patois. That's crazy. Make no sense. You make no sense, dude. You make no sense. You tell me like you don't even know what's going on in the world. If you wanna need that mask too long. I'm telling you, you wanna need that mask too long. You don't know what's going on in the world. People are flying to the next country to do content just to make money. Keep telling y'all, the mainstream media taking over. You know what I mean? The mainstream media could fly. A crash could happen, and the mainstream media could fly to the people in the house and pay them to come there and you do the content. Yeah. As I said, if some of y'all would have been only, thinking, focusing on, take your head out of the bubble and focus on other shit, then you'll see what's going on because everybody doing it. All right, let me drop it for you, nigga. Like, somebody finally come like, oh, man, but yeah, the music sucks. Everybody know the hip hop music sucks. You know what I mean? The last rapper that was in LA was Nipsey Hussle. Now, everybody else is garbage after that. Everybody else have a gay swag. That's what I'm saying. Nobody have that swag. Like, you know what I mean? And the rappers in New York, oh my God, they trash too. So what we gonna listen to? It's all you know what I mean? Drill rappers, drill music. What we gonna listen to? See what I'm saying? The UK rappers don't even rap like American rappers no more. They rap like they got their own shit. Before they used to try to bite the whole. Nobody bites the swag of hip hop no more. People still trying to sound like the '90s. These young niggas in the other countries, they still trying to sound like the '90s rappers. They're not. They're not. I repeat, sounding like a rapper that enforcer will listen to, a nigga that's shaking his dreads and you don't understand what the fuck is going on, what they talking about, how they gonna educate you, how they gonna fucking like, you know what I mean? That's all they do. That's all they do, yo.
Yo,
What's going on, Negro?
what's
So
good?
yeah, they kill it. They killing the producers. They charging the producer. You think every producer right now is running nowhere, hiding somewhere? So who we gonna produce the hip hop show with? Who we go? Who we go? Come on, yo. If Diddy was out, that shit would never be canceled. Like, look, let me show you something. This shit is
I,
dry.
I told y'all that this
This
is
shit
the
is dry.
day. We're watching the death of hip hop, bro.
Right.
Hip hop
Thank
is
you. Thank
dying,
you.
bro.
This
Like,
nigga don't. This nigga in the
bro,
chat
hip
don't
hop
understand.
nigga in the nigga in the chat, bro. The nigga sounds stupid as fuck. First
Yeah,
off,
I
bro.
fuck you don't. It's
First
dumb
off,
as fuck.
first off, first off, I got your back, bro. Just chill. I got your back, bro. Look, first of all, brother, this is a public topic. Everybody in the world talking about this shit. So you feel me? You
Right.
ain't gonna say that shit to all these foreign bloggers that's gonna talk
Yeah.
about the same shit. You feel me? So
Yo, we the
miss
only.
like, come on, bro.
Yo,
The
we only
BBC
come.
News,
Yo,
the
we only
BBC
come over
News
here.
cover this shit. So what the fuck y'all over here talking about some stay out of
Yeah.
American business? Like, bitch, that shit ain't exclusive to America. The
Yeah.
fuck?
He's dumb, yo.
But
This nigga
but
stupid, yo. This nigga sound like he's 10 or very
that shit.
like
I
he's
had read that shit. I read that shit. That shit made me mad. The fuck? Like,
slow.
bitch, who the fuck? Like, come
Yeah, we
on,
know
bro.
what's going on in the world, bro. This is a
Motherfucker
big
need to
thing.
wake up.
This
Motherfucker
is,
need to wake
this is
up.
a big thing because you got artists, that come to America to say, all right, the BT show is going on. So you might got someone from France, African rapper, like I will come. You know what I mean? They promote that shit. So now this shit is canceled. You know what I mean? Like if you seen the last BT show that happened, that really rocked the crowd was the reggae music. You see what I'm saying? And the Afrobeat music, like the hip hop wasn't really rocking the crowd like that. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? So like, yeah, we are like El Negro is right. We are watching the death of hip hop. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro. This is the funeral. This is the funeral. Goddamn me.
Right. This shit ain't going.
Soon we gonna be at the wake. Goddamn at the
That
at
means if we're
the
not giving
little
out
after party.
awards, that means
Come
we
on
need.
now, think about it.
That's like you graduated.
The
That's like
last
we
BT,
graduated.
the last BT awards y'all gave goddamn Gorilla the goddamn gospel award. Come on, make that shit make sense. We already knew it was going down. The fuck, come on, bro. Y'all,
That's like
y'all
going to a
miss
graduation and they're like, oh yeah, well, we're graduating, but you ain't getting no awards. Like, huh?
right.
Everybody get an award. You have
No,
to get a diploma.
that's like you went to school every day, but
Yeah.
then the nigga that skipped school,
Mhm.
you feel me, still get a diploma.
Yeah, exactly.
The nigga ain't go to school one day and but he still get it. You feel me?
Right.
Come on, bro. That shit don't even.
No, don't make no sense, bro. Like I said, we're not. So if we're not giving out award, because we had awards for best category, best R&B, best hip hop artist, best. You know what I mean? What happened? Yes,
best
best.
collab, all type of shit. You
What
feel me?
happened? Like, you know what I mean?
Actually had good genres, but like what happened was when they
Right.
sold it,
One time.
they whitewashed it, and
Yeah.
then now they finna get rid of it.
You don't need to be in this fucking shit.
Everything's merging, bro. Everything's merging, bro. Everything's getting bought up.
Yeah.
ESPN just bought NFL. You feel me?
Yeah.
So you know like what the fuck's going on. Everything's getting corporatized.
Yeah.
Everything's getting corporatized.
It's the truth because I'm gonna tell you this, bro. This shit is over. It's over. And as I said, I don't think they're gonna bring it back. Who we gonna give awards to? Who is really doing it out here? That's why I said. That's why I tell people like, we listen to They're Not Like Us, bro. Ain't nobody getting awards no more. You know what I mean? Because guess what?
No, ain't no
Jay-Z,
real creativity going into none of
right,
these projects, bro.
right. To show you that all this shit, all them they was giving them people this shit. Like your Sexy Red, your Megan Thee Stallion. They was purposely, yeah, they was,
Ice, and these
yeah,
is government.
yeah, government.
These is industry plants that was planted
Mhm. Yeah, and
to kill hip hop, and they did
yeah,
it exactly that. They killed it.
yeah, and train the young girls how to be thoughts and all that shit. That's all they did. You
Yep,
know what I mean?
and this
Because
is
majority,
why this is why they getting rid of the BET Awards because
you
it's a
can't.
shit show. It's a
Yeah,
shit show at the end of the day. It's a bunch of thought ratchet behavior going on. You feel
right.
me?
Yeah, and demonic shit. It's like about. It's not. What it became? Not the best album to the best R&B song or the best outfits. Did you see what this person wear that outfit? Get out of
hmm
here. That's not hip hop. I look like some fucking demonic witchcraft shit and some other shit that you guys are up there promoting. Like that is not hip hop. Like so they killed it. They don't have that. As I said, even on the show, the network itself. I remember like.
Everything, the whole format changed,
Yeah, the
bro. The
whole
whole
format. They used
format.
to have like, educate your kid, get them into this college. You know what I mean? I forgot what
They
was it.
used to they
You know
used
what
to
I mean?
have the little night. They
Yes,
used to have the nightly news. You
yes.
feel me? All that shit, bro.
All that stuff. Bro.
Everything changed up. Everything changed up.
They used to like help pick kids that do good and kids out of the neighborhood and give them money to go to like all that shit they was doing. All that shit went on. All them programs went up. That's why I know a lot of y'all niggas stupid and ignorant and young minded because y'all don't even see how good that was doing for the community. You see what I'm saying? Helping out a kid that didn't have money to have an IQ education and couldn't pay for it. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, Teen Summit. Yeah, that was trust. Hey, man, they had. Come on, man. Hey, you see what I'm saying? New York, like they had a lot of stuff that helped out the culture, bro. You know what I mean? We was preaching on how to protect yourself. No, they don't even tell it. They don't. No, they tell them don't. Basically, not tell them how to use condom no more. Not tell them where the clinic. They used to tell them where the clinic is in Georgia, where this and that is in New York. All that stuff. You know what I mean? All that stuff. That's why I used to love watching the show because I used to get education and a good, what I mean, really did in the right way when we got someone telling us protect yourself. You know what I mean? Or you're not supposed to be going around having sex with so much girls. Stuff like that. All that stuff was for the culture. You know what I mean? No, they don't. No, they don't even tell you guys. They don't. They don't even. They don't. It's like they don't want you guys to use condoms no more. They tell you guys have babies. You know what I mean? And take the father for child support and do all that crazy shit. Yo, it's wicked, 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 wicked. So to me, yeah, because I was killing the culture. You know what I mean? Teaching these young girls to be thoughts and all that shit and putting all skimpy shit and all that shit was weird. We need to go back to the culture where we was, you know what I mean? Educating kids, having them, picking them, you know what I mean? Yeah. You see what I'm saying? So, yeah, yeah, like come on, they did everything to destroy the whole they as I said, I don't know. I'm like, damn, you guys don't even have ads no more that, tell girls to protect themselves or you know what I mean, they better themselves because that's what that was. Black girls, protect yourself. Don't do that, you know what I mean? Make sure, all that stuff. You know what I mean? All the stuff that they see them with right now, like telling people about being safe and dating sites and all that stuff. That stuff was on Black BET, Black Entertainment. I don't know what the fuck is going on right now, but this kills everything. I'm telling you, this kills everything. Some of these people that never understand it because they never really, you know what I mean. And that's what I'm saying. For us, we understand it because we grew up. We seen that shit. We saw that, you know what I mean, the whole education, not just music, you know what I mean, you know, telling you got to go to college if you want to make be better, all that stuff. I just get up and twerk, like, you know what I mean. You had talking about being a doctor, a lawyer, you know what I mean. They had where they was getting people tell them where to go to get like scholarships, all of that stuff. You know, getting them program for sports, scholarship for sports and stuff like that. All the other important stuff. You know what I mean? Where BT just went left, went left, went left, went left. I can't lie. It used to be the next best thing. You know what I mean? At one point, it was better than, you know what I mean, the Grammys and that. I can't. At one point, BT was better. BT Award was way better than the Grammys, and then you know on the Oscar and that. You see what I'm saying? Real shit, because yeah, you know, music, you know, for different artists is female, Beyonce, whoever, Mary J. Blige, what's her name, Mariah Carey. You know what I mean? A whole stock roster when it comes to awards, a whole stock roster, and everybody there is like, yo, top tier. Now these motherfuckers is like trash. I'd say you got like artists who I never hear before that ain't doing nothing. And nobody be able to listen to it. You know what I mean? He's going up against Megan Thee Stallion, where Megan Thee Stallion got more like it's crazy. That shows you that they're giving out the words. They're not really, you know what I mean? They're buying this shit. You know, they're paying to keep the shit alive. I mean, Megan Thee Stallion and them ain't really, you know what I mean? Real talk. Everybody else that the show ain't really is not was not popping. Garbage. They was not doing the shit. The stuff that was doing was not. I said they don't do culture stuff. You know, they just went into some other, you know, oh, we gonna just do this and all that stuff. Like the whole, you know, New York Latin style and Brooklyn, Flatbush and Queens. You know what I mean? Everybody come up in it. You know what I mean? Everybody look like the rappers. They look like they're from Queens. The rappers look like from Brooklyn. You don't know who's from who because everybody dressed the same. So they want you to dress like we got to get back. It's I don't know how they gonna do it. You know, but yeah, if, they might have to. I don't know how they're gonna do this again because, as I said, it's basically this is it. Whether people like it or not, or hate what people talking about online and you know across the world, and you know in France and you know all these other countries across the world that what they're saying about hip hop music is the truth. Like, can't hate on it. If this is it. This is it, bro. This is it. They put a lot of a dent on this. So the music ain't really that. The writers ain't really. They don't write like what they used to. They say a couple things and they on the hook and the song is done. We gotta have better songs that send better messages. We gotta, you know, we need to lean back to that. It doesn't have to be to the black community. It could be to all, you know what I mean, to everybody. You know, everybody that love hip hop and love rap music. But that's what Wu Tang and them was doing. But yeah, they had it for the black community, but it was promoted to all the white people, Chinese people, you know, Puerto Rican people. So we got to get back to that. Cause we just like, oh, this is going on. Yeah, but the elites is killing, it's killing their career because, all right, I get it. You know, I get it. You know, I get it. They don't want to risk their image on their brand. Yeah, but I don't know. You know. Yeah, but I don't know, yo. These artists, they got to do better. They got to do better, yo. They got to do better. I ain't gonna lie to you. They kill the music, yo. The drill music killed the scene. Oh, man. Oh, you saying no one? Yeah. All right, bro. I don't know. Just let me know. Yeah, yeah. This shit is dead, people. And there ain't gonna be no more performance and no booking shows. The only rappers that gonna be booked is the old school rappers like Alicia Keys and Mary J. Blige. Cause she had a show the other day. She had a show somewhere in Europe. And as I said, none of these new artists. All they doing is what they doing is online arguing with you on Facebook and Instagram and YouTube. Instead of they should have been across the world somewhere making a 40K or 50K or 100K or 200K a show. These rappers slash movie stars, Mary J. Blige, Method Man, and them, Wu Tang, just got a whole bunch of money to perform. You know what I mean? You match how much money they get? The hot boys, except they kicked Turk out of the tour. You know what I mean? But they can still go to UK, France. You know how long BG was in jail? And he's making more money than these new rappers that's been there. I'm just trying to show you guys what's going on in the game. BG is going on tours and most of these rappers that's been out that never been in jail and making money. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, these rappers are weird. Like they're doing the shorts like man. And now they're saying talking about little baby. Now they're saying that um now they're saying look at this nigga. This nigga wanna make fucking a whole troll name, yo. Somebody block that nigga. Yo, Bronx, one of you niggas block that nigga. Put that nigga on timeout, bro. Block that nigga. That nigga wanna make your own name, bro. Make your own name and come back. Do not make my name. That's kind of stupid. Like, what is you 5? Is you 10? Please, I'm begging y'all. Put this nigga on timeout. Put him on time. Desperate. Put him on time. Man, he made no. Man, he made
No offense to your channel. Anybody come up in here with that kind of shit, I'm gonna block them.
Right.
Or time them out. And I knew his busted ass was gonna come back and do that because he's so desperate. So desperate. Every little thing, TMG.
Man just need
And when he's talking about next people,
need help, yo.
Fuck, man.
Dude, go do something with yourself.
If you don't have a real channel, I'm blocking.
Go do something with yourself. Please. You know, we're in here, and me and everybody else, you know, Browns, New York, everybody else, we had up in there having a AZ, everybody else having a conversation. We talking about it. You know what I mean?
Don't worry about it.
Just now, you know what I mean? A lot of y'all ain't gonna know what to say. Because me, New York, you know what I mean? When his cousin or his whatever, nephew or his whatever, if they have kids in the future, you know what I mean? None of them niggas have kids. They're gonna be able to tell them about something that they ain't never gonna be able to see. You know what I mean? A lot of y'all niggas don't have generations. A lot of y'all niggas don't believe in kids or believe in even helping out your sister's kid or your uncle's kid. But or your brothers, you know what I mean? Y'all, a lot of y'all don't want to be, trust me. Anyways, I know it works, but you know what I mean? Not only that, if you have a story to tell to the next generation or 2 generations after this, right? It's gonna be crazy. Because what if next year, what is it gonna be? People just gonna be making the music. They ain't gonna be really signing you like that. You know what I mean? It's just gonna be certain rappers. So how it's just almost we're trying to kill the era for promoting rappers because BT promotes rappers. You know what I mean? It's been rappers. If you're BT, if you're a rapper that's hot, you know what I mean? Say you're a rapper and you in Africa, you're hot. BT's gonna come. People gonna come because it's BT. It's America. People gonna come and perform. They're gonna allow you. That's how I do this so many times. Puerto Rican rappers. You know what I mean? They do that. Like the only where else are we gonna perform? The Grammys, the Oscars? Okay, no. Jay-Z, yeah. Kanye, yeah. But even Kanye could go over on tour right now and make 200K. These rappers that's been out, these new school rappers that have been out 7, 8 years cannot do that. They cannot do that. They'll make a 20. Fuck if they make 20. They might even make 10. That's it. You see what I'm saying? And then they'll do a couple of vlogs. You see what I'm saying? And make the rest over there to get in the algorithm. You see what I'm saying? But that's it. You're not gonna make your Kanye, your Kanye money, or your who else? Your Mary J. Blige money, because I guarantee you, Mary J. Blige get booked to go do it. Even Method Man and Mary J. Blige, they got booked somewhere the other day. Not in America. I guarantee you they made at least 100 to 100K each or more, or even more for both of them. Do you think these rappers are making that money to save the industry of hip hop? No, they're not. They're on vlogs. They're on Instagram shooting people. You know what I mean? That's it. That's not the culture of hip hop. They're on Facebook threatening people, risking their career. You know what I mean? And now they reach at a stage where, you see what I'm saying? They're about to do some shit and calm down. Now here comes the heat. They can't move. Look how crazy Young Thug. Young Thug was it was like, you know what I mean, the closest thing to Drake before he went. And look what happened. They brought him back down. They brought him back down so bad. You see what I'm saying? Yes. You see what I'm saying? Because Young Thug, it was like Young Thug versus Drake. Because remember, Baby had Young Thug, Lil Wayne had Drake. You see what I'm saying? Pay attention, people. You know what I mean? And that man went to jail. But I'm just saying, every time, what kill hip hop is these fucking allegations and these allegations, these weird ass lies, and these fake ass jokes and these fake ass stories that nobody calls out. You know what I mean? That's like what kill YouTube. That's why we got restrictions and everything, because the fake allegations, discriminating people, putting people address up there, telling people to go hurt people because we don't like them, or telling putting bugs on people trying to, you know what I mean? It's crazy. Kills the community. You know what I mean? It's just like the drill music, as I told you guys 3 years ago. You know what I mean? Or last year I said it too. The drill music is going to kill the hip hop industry. Too much prop guns. Every time you see somebody driving on the street with a gun, we got to do like the fucking Afro beats and the reggae music. Keep the fucking prop guns out of the shit and start doing storytelling like what we used to do back in the fucking Scarface and them niggas days. Yacht Mouth, Black Moon and all them niggas. You see what I'm saying? We need to do shit like that. Bring hip hop back to that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Bring it back down to the Nicki Minaj level. You know what I mean? Anything after the Cardi B level, fucking cancel that. You see what I'm saying? But really and truly, you know what I mean? Real talk. What are they? Like, think about it. If this was back in the days, or if this was 2002 or 3, do you think Remy Martin would be arguing with Clarissa Shield? She'll be making songs, diss track about her. making beer music. But we're in an era now where nobody wants to make music no more. We can make a fucking viral video and cuss people and make our money. That's it. So you know what I mean? Kill the game. Kill the game. Kill the game. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Kill the game. Foxy Brown right now. If she's not an ear problem. She could have still performed, but she had ear problems. You know what I mean? They fuck her up in the studio. They did something to her eardrum. You know what I mean? Talking about she was standing beside the speaker too close and they fucked up her eardrum. Yeah, you could do that, but you know what I mean? They did something to it. They fucked up her too. You know what I mean? R. Kelly. He could come out. That's why they lock R. Kelly up, because they're like, oh, no one's gonna book him in America. But when they see that people was booking R. Kelly outside the country, I had a problem with that. You know what I mean? Because he would have made way more money. You know what I mean? You gotta have songs, you gotta have titles, you gotta have like lyrics. Like girls like to be talked to. They don't want to hear about jumping my whip and all. I got the most money and all that shit. That shit is getting stale. You see what I'm saying? We need to go back to running the game, bro. You know what I mean? Like straight up, brought the girl down the street type of shit, and then I mean go pick her up and take her to the movie some type of shit, and take her to dinner some type of shit. Y'all are telling the girls to pop a Molly with me before we go to the movies or dinner. What the fuck is he rapping about? Yeah. All right. Yeah. We don't. That's why Mary J. Blige will be up in the 60s and or 70s almost and could still perform. All these like Raekwon was over here performing the other day. We have the only artist we have over here is Kendrick Lamar. You know why they put him over here? Because they did that. The people, the politics and the fucking politician people do that just to do Drake because they don't like Drake themselves over here. So they do that. You know what I mean? But the rappers, the music, and I've been saying this. People been getting mad at me. This is why Rasta is in there because he's mad. Because you know I've been saying this. You know what I mean? He been watching me saying this shit about me, Rice. You know what I mean? Because they don't promote and King Hazy and Negro. You know what I mean? Even Food Stamp. You know what I mean? They don't promote the music like how they used to. They're not gonna promote like a Mexican rapper speaking all that gangster shit. Like you know what I mean? You can go on YouTube and see it, but the mainstream media ain't gonna invite that talented street raw Mexican rapper, you know what I mean, to a BT award. Like back in the days. You know what I mean? When black people had it. You see what I'm saying? Because white people are like that. They believe Mexicans and black people or Latin people are not supposed to be in the same room. When you see the big difference, when a black person own, and I know a lot of people could vouch for me and say, yeah, Chef is right. When black people own BET, we saw the most Latins and the most Mexicans and Puerto Ricans on stage performing their songs, even when they couldn't speak English. You see what I'm saying? Selena, to Jennifer Lopez, you know what I mean? Shakira, you know what I mean? Shakira just, remember, you know, Shakira not only perform at fucking thing. It never used to be like that. I'm trying to tell you. People them separate the music and fuck up the thing, dog. You know what I mean? That's why we keep our reggae to ourselves. We're not gonna share it with you. If you guys don't want us on your stage, we create our own stage. That's what I'm saying. And that's why we have our Sound Fest and we have and you know and we have we have like we create our own shit. You know what I mean? But these rappers are so greedy, they just want to be in politics and go suck politician dick. But they go fucking create their own stage. You see what I'm saying? Where, you know what I mean? Like Jay-Z, instead of fighting against Drake and teaming up everybody and trying to fucking control this shit, you bitch ass nigga, when you create something that only, you see what I'm saying? People could go like hip hop, you know what I mean? Now this shit is dead. Because y'all niggas are too greedy. That's why y'all too fucked up trying to backstab each other. That's what I said. The Afro beat, the reggae, y'all could never steal it from us. We're not selling to you guys. We never sell out the reggae music. We didn't sell out, you know what I mean, the Afro music, the Afro beats. This is why we control this shit. We go anywhere we want. And if you guys don't want us in America and say, oh, you can't do that. No, we go perform it somewhere else. People, you know, England will let us in. They don't give a fuck. That's what I'm saying. As long as it's raw. England does not, UK does not care. As long as you do it the way they want it, as long as you're not doing no bubblegum shit or no disrespecting no, you know what I mean, nothing shit and saying no, they don't care. They not only cater to the LGBT, like, cause you know, or if you don't say nothing about the LGBT, if you say something about anything Muslim, anything, they don't want you there. You know what I'm saying? They just want straight music. Yeah, yeah. We need Jay Z, Jay Z, Jay Z, Jay Z, and them. They're a big part of the problem because they fucking putting their all their resources into the NFL. Yeah. Yeah. What kind of wine? What kind of wine is that? What kind of brand? What kind of brand? Dream wine? All right, I'm gonna look it up. I'll call you back. Just let me know, bro. I'll call you back. I'm gonna look it up right now. Anybody know what a dream wine is? I'm trying to get some bottles for this event that I'm having coming up soon. I'm just trying to make sure I got a bottle for everybody. Babe, you know what a dream wine is? And this guy said he wants to put a dream wine on the thing, on the case. But anyways, yo, people like them, Jay-Z, that want to, put money in the NFL and not create a stage. Look, I'm gonna show you something. Vybz Kartel did 13 years, right? And no rapper ever done this. Not Biggie, no Jay-Z, no rapper in history have stayed in jail for 13 years, right? 13 years. And had a platinum record and a gold record. No rapper. And that's reggae right there. I'm just trying to show you guys. People are going, the reggae shows, the American people are making more money off the reggae shows than the hip hop shows. You know what I mean? Go check the stats out what happened in New York. Vybz Kartel had a show in New York and it was sold out. They said that was one of the biggest shows ever since they ever had. No hip hop show, no nothing. French Montana, them will tell you. That's what I'm saying. We need to get back into the, you know what I mean, talking to the girls again. You know what I mean? Doing the, you know what I'm saying? The Biggie Small, One More Chance, shit like that. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Go Shorty, it's your birthday, shit like that. You know what I mean? Y'all rappers are like, come on, yo. You see the thing about 50 Cent, and as I said, 50 Cent, he don't need to do it. He don't need to do a fucking a tour. But people will book him to hear him say, "Go Shorty, it's your birthday." Ain't nobody gonna book him to hear him say, "I'll kill you." Think I ain't playing? You know what I mean? They're not booking him to hear him. You know what I mean? They might hear Many Men. That's about it. But that's about it. They're not booking him to hear Heat. You're not booking him to hear Piggy Bank. They're not doing none of that. So we need to get back to the craft. You see what I'm saying? Fuck the elites. Sometimes we gotta step on toes, yo. We need to control this shit. We're at an era right now, we don't need them. So if you have a rapper like Jay-Z, you see what I'm saying? Because like a Tupac said, he will never ever do that because he's controlled. He's a part of the plot. You know what I mean? We see what he did to Diddy Talk, but he ain't no Diddy. Nigga, shut up. You know Diddy. But we need to do that. We need the niggas with the billions of dollars, you know what I mean? To just say, you know what, we're gonna create our own hip hop brand and we don't want nothing. We want it all, you know what I mean? Coming by one of them niggas come from the old school era and own. Just that's it. You know what I mean? This is a perfect time for somebody right now to create their own hip hop show and say, we're gonna go over here and we're gonna do this. It's a perfect time. It's a perfect time to do this shit. It's perfect. You know what I mean? For all the people, billions of dollars running around doing dumb shit. You know what I mean? Shannon Sharp over here buying pussy for $50 million. That's what I'm saying. This is the shit I'm talking about. This is the shit I'm talking about. You know, fucking wow. So, yo, what's going on? Can we invest in something? Can we come up with a platform? You know what I mean? But we are here giving away money to keep girls quiet. You know what I'm saying? So can we put 50 each, you know what I mean, on them 20-something millions that people are getting sued for and create a next platform that, you know what I mean, could make, you know what I mean, a drill rapper, but no drill songs. It has to be some type of song, that education song, like a club or a radio play song. Because most of these drill rapper songs are not radio play songs. But when you hear them on the radio, just the beat, because they swear so much and talking so much dumb shit. Even in 2K, you're playing like, no. No. This is why the reggae shows and the Afrobeat shows are making more money than the hip hop shows. Look. As I said, take a look at Vybz Kartel. Look at that man. That man did 13 years in jail and come out and sell more albums than a hip hop star that he's been around in the game since he's been in jail. More than, you know what I mean? He's selling more than Kendrick Lamar. He's selling more than Kendrick Lamar. I try to tell you the numbers lie. You know what I mean? Vybz Kartel has been out in a year and he's selling more than Kendrick Lamar. So what do you think that's how when Drake told y'all about that they're not like us, he wasn't lying. You know what I mean? He's not like they're not like us, only got booked over here. And you know what I mean? We have, people booking these reggae superstars and these Afrobeats, like, Burna Boy and them, all over Germany. Just like them places Biggie used to go to. R. Kelly, Michael Jackson, Drake. You know what I mean? You're top tier niggas. Jay-Z. You know what I mean? Biggie, Puffy, you're top tier niggas like Mary J. Blige, Little Kim, Foxy Brown. You're top tier females. You know what I mean? What's her name? The girl from Fuji. What's her name again there? Lauryn Hill. You're you know what I mean? You're top tier females. People just don't make money. That's why you see Janet Jackson and certain girls, they could sit down and not do a podcast, not do a viral video. You know what? Because you know what? Sometimes they get up and they go overseas and they make maybe like 300K off just, you know what I mean, after half an hour. American. Cat, you know what I mean? Like, it's crazy work. And this is why they locked up Tory Lane, because he was like, yo, a lot of rappers don't make 100 and I just make 100 in one night. I'm just trying to tell you, we got to do better. Y'all. The music is just got to get back. We need to just, you know what I mean, these elites, if we're going to listen to these elites, they're killing the game. They look like they're trying to kill the game. Yeah, they're trying to kill the game. If that's the case, as I said, we need somebody to stronghold and say, you know what? We're going to call this hip hop such and such. 2020 Award Hip Hop Fest. You know what I mean? The 2020 Award Hip Hop Fest, where people go there, we eat culture food. You know what I mean? You got people doing stuff outside the hip hop show, like barbecues, you know what I mean? Other culture food, other stuff, Puerto Rican shit, Mexican shit. It doesn't matter. Something needs to be done to patch this up, because it's not looking good. Because I remember back in the day, they had one program where they had food at the Teen Summons and all them other stuff. You know what I mean? Like, come on, yo. We killing this shit. This shit is a mess. If this is not coming back. If we ignore this is not coming back. That's why we need a billionaire and somebody. You know what I mean? Instead of fighting against the industry, because why? People gonna be like, well, and a racist motherfucker is gonna be like, well, they're always fighting anyway. They make pedophiles hungry against each other. They put guns on the camera. They threaten each other, and they're making it violent for the community. Yes, they gonna say that shit. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? They need to get back to that, yo. The last BT thing I watched, the only person they were dancing to is Shake It to the Max. And it was sad that she was the only one that everybody was just moving around. We need to start Uncle Luke and them, like y'all, what happened? Y'all don't know who Uncle Luke is? Y'all need to start listening to them niggas that, you know what I mean? Big Pimpin' music, all that. What happened to all that? Yo, BET used to have the nomination for the BET award list used to be so crazy. Even the song that you liked that was good wasn't getting nominated. That's how good the rap and the R&B industry was. You know what I mean? We have people coming from Africa and Jamaica moving the crowd than the people, like, you know what I mean? Because everybody talking about, I'm gonna shoot you, I'm gonna do this, and we're gonna pop 9 pills and we're gonna go in the moons. What the fuck? You know, like, come on, yo. We got it. I'm telling y'all. It's dead. Yeah. Yeah.
And making it big.
Yeah. So
people don't want to hear that.
People don't want to. That's why we still have people like, old school, like we have BG, right? and Lil Wayne, and we have who else? Juvenile. I never dropped an album in decades, right? I never was on the top chart for years. That could go across in somewhere in UK or in Germany and say hot boy and still make 100 or 200K. This is why we can't have. This is why they cancel BT Award. This is why, because the product sucks, the music sucks, the beat is better than the rap. You ask, you ask one blogger over there. The first thing you hear these bloggers when they're reacting to the song, I like the beat. Or then it's not like, oh my God, did you hear that line that like what they used to say about Pimp C and you know what I mean, or Ti or Little Flip. Like, come on, I heard real gangster music, nigga. Like I heard music, not only gangster music, but it's good music. Good music. That's what I'm saying. Good music. You know what I mean? Good music. This shit right here just went crazy. The music ain't really like it used to. My girl listen to old school shit. Yeah. Yeah, so wait now. Yeah. All right.
Don't say nothing.
So, well, you know, I take the right side to the pot.
I have one hand, Reggie.
Oh yeah, my
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, people, you know, the whole game is messed up. It's all messed up now. You know, because they're not letting the rappers in. They're not letting the young rappers in that are so talented. There's a lot of don't get it twisted. There's a lot of talented rappers in, but what they're doing right now. They're trying to close the door, and everybody that's coming up that they don't want, but they're like, fuck it. They're not listening to us, so we're just gonna close the door, and anybody that's trying to come in the game. You know what I mean? Because they know these rappers like your Nicki Minaj and them that are bringing up these new school rappers, or they don't want they haters here. They just hate it. You know what I mean? And as I said, this is shutting the door. That's a lot of people don't know. This is a slap in the face for upcoming rappers that don't is not trash, because we all know they pick the rapper. There's girls out there something better than you know what I mean. All these Chicago rappers, you know what I mean. That you know what I mean. They're not gonna go nowhere no more. They're not gonna. You know what I mean. This is it for them. All these female rappers that are out there, you know what I mean, doing weird shit to get noticed. You know what I mean. They're not going nowhere no more. They're gonna be up there blogging and talking shit. So now I'm saying they're gonna have to go hard on the live, hard on the Instagram, the TikTok. That crazy for y'all. The industry the music game is dead. It's dead. They killed it. Yeah, they killed it. They killed it, man. You know, they killed it. They killed the game. I can't believe this shit. But it's been dead anyway. As I said, there's more people going to Afro beats and reggae content. And I mean like that. They're the one that's getting. They're the one that's, as I said, they're making more money than the trap rappers. They getting more time booked. They getting more. They're the one that's get people phone that these producers are calling because people want to make your crowd move. They want people want to dance. And nobody want to get drunk to hear you talk about murking somebody or unaliving somebody. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? So these females that are spitting this good shit, These young dudes that's putting the good shit, like you know what I mean, is not getting recognized. It's gonna be harder for them to even come up now because if a rapper, like any of these rappers that that still like that gutter style hip hop, you know what I mean, that song like from the era, where they gonna bring that rapper? As I said, people gonna have to create their own shows. We're gonna have to start bringing these rappers to these shows. The mainstream artists gonna have to go out bringing these rappers at these shows and start telling them, "Yo, I'm gonna bring you to the show. We're gonna go to Germany, but I'm gonna bring you to the show. But I want you to do a song, a good song, promote it, and then when you get there, you're gonna, you know what I mean, do an open show for me, and you're gonna sing your song." That's how we're gonna have to go back. That's how the rappers gonna have to go back. They're gonna have to go where they bring their, each artist they have when they go perform, they're gonna have them open the show for them. You know what I'm saying? Because that's where we have to go back to. This shit is crazy. It's shit wild, people. It's shit wild. This shit is crazy. Music, as I said, where is hip hop gonna be in 2030? It looks like, you know what I mean, it's getting buried right now to me. It looks like, hip hop is getting buried. And that's fucking crazy to say that shit. It's crazy. Everybody go to countryside. Everybody gonna go to country now, I guess. Beyonce I'll bring you out to the countryside. I better start learning how to wear cowboy boots and hats. I mean, real shit. That's why I seen that. That's why a lot of y'all do that in your videos anyway. Y'all wearing cowboy boots. A lot of y'all in real life doing that cowboy, dressing. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That reminds me of the slave owner coming. You have that boots walking in. So I'm just saying that, but listen to me. Everyone's gonna have to go to country music. Country rappers, yeah. If we canceling that side, Beyonce is already doing country music. So that really don't really, yes. Beyonce, somebody might book her in Germany, France, Brazil to do the old Beyonce shit, but ain't nobody really booking her over here to say, "Oh, my single ladies." Nope. You know what I mean? None of that. Or, you know what I mean? It's only in America Beyonce perform if I was like a boy. Nobody, nobody booking her to sing that and no. You know what I mean? They want to hear the other shit, the other stuff. You never see Beyonce perform if if I was a boy in no other country. It's only in North America. You know what I mean? No other countries want to hear that shit. And that's a fact. The reason why the artists, because they stopped getting booked for shows. And nobody used to book like they used to. At one point, as I said, Jay-Z, I remember Jay-Z kick a couple niggas out the block on tour. You know what I mean? Drop a couple niggas that was making the bag, but they was making mad money. They was making mad money. Mad money. Mad money. I'm sure these rappers ain't really going on there like that no more. Ain't nobody reaching out to them. And nobody telling them to come here and no, because they can't bring the crowd up. Like the crowd ain't coming to watch. You know what I mean? None of these rappers like that talking about they gonna analyze them. Yeah, I mean, they don't want to hear none of that. No, they don't. And I said I should just play it off. A lot of people think it's okay to do that, but after a while, no one. You know what I mean? After that, no one. Yeah, man. It is what it is. They did that. Yeah, everybody performing those songs, all this other stuff. Jay-Z controlling everything that goes on in BT. Weird ass shit. That's not his music. done good. They need to remake that shit. They need to remake that. Yeah, revive, yo. Cancel that shit, man. The last time you see was beer flag, African to Jamaican flag. That shit was crazy. Sad. Music ain't like they used to say. Everybody's shaking because you gotta make music. You can't just make music where you won't make no music for a couple. We're making music where in the videos we got a whole bunch of girls dancing on each other and slapping each other ass and licking at each other and much like they so-called have work. Man, people don't want to hear that. Over here want to see that shit. All the rest of the country don't want to see that. And that's what's killing the image that we put in the music videos and all that stuff. Just like when we say, oh, the image of, yeah, your image is not only in America or North America or Canada. Your image is across the world when you're a superstar. That's what Michael Jackson and you know what I mean. That's why Drake acts like that because his image. You know what I mean, all the places are bigger. People want to hear his songs. You know what I mean, people want to walk on the park with their girl and listen to a song. Ain't nobody gonna listen to no drill music like that. That's why Cardi B ain't nobody gonna. Cardi B what? Where she gonna perform? Nicki Minaj. You know what I mean? She goes somewhere and still perform. You know what I mean? She didn't do drill music. You know what I mean? She could still perform and make more money than Megan Thee Stallion. Ain't nobody booking Megan Thee Stallion in Germany or France or paying American dollar or Japan. You know what I mean? Because those are the places when people like your music, that's how far you go. You're getting paid top tier American money, not no Japanese money or African money. You're getting paid American dollars. And Chris Brown went to Jamaica, he got paid American. He got paid American. He got 400K American dollars to perform. That is wild. You know what I mean? And that wasn't even for long. Nigga did an hour and a half. You think America is gonna pay him that 400K to perform? That's why he go to UK and he's performing. They giving him 300K. I'm trying to tell you. You know what I mean? No artist is making money like him like that. None of these new artists. Not Lil Durk. None of these artists are coming out of jail. You know what I mean? None of these artists. None of them. You know what I mean? And now that this door is closed. You know what I mean? On this hip hop shit. Yeah, if you ain't having your shit like how Chris Brown have it where somebody called him from Paris and said, hey, I got 300K for you for this concert next week, and then he hangs up his phone. You know what I mean? None of them, SZA, whatever Jay-Z artists, none of them, Kendrick Lamar, none of these niggas are getting called like that. Drake, yeah, there's a big difference. You see what I'm saying? Artists is not selling in across the border like what they used to. It's a fact. You know what I mean? The old school artists, yeah. You know what I mean? But our artist that's 40 something or 45, we know that goes. Their crowd is only gonna be out there for like half an hour to an hour. You know what I mean? Because people, everything. People like people. You know what I mean? Not gonna stand up at 40 or 50. I'm on 60 rocking on it like that. I'm just trying to show you. You're an artist and you're not doing that. You know, you're a hip hop artist. You're an R&B artist and you're not doing that right now. You're in a lot of trouble. Who the fuck is Tyrone?
Oh man, just get rid of it. You know who that is.
I'm Billie Jean. Get out of here, yo. Y'all niggas is fucking crazy, bro. No, it's right here. It's right here.
Where?
Come in. Come take a picture of this. These two people are they left real quick. They left real quick. They left.
Pussies.
They left.
chicken tips. Come back. Show your face.
Oh, that was you, enforcer. You that was you, yo.
Don't be a bitch and let me in.
That was
I'm a real nigga.
that was
fuck
you.
your mom. Oh, fuck your mom too, bitch.
That's
Don't
nigga.
show your face. Show your face.
Yo, they made a fake Il Negro profile.
Show your face.
They made a fake Il Negro profile, yo. They niggas is crazy.
Show your face.
Yo, enforcer, move around, bro.
Show your face.
Move around, bro. Move
if
around.
You have bad money, you'd show your face.
Move around, bro.
Show your face.
Move around, bro.
Exactly. You can't
move
show your
around,
face.
bro.
Yeah, pussy
Move
boy.
around, bro.
You dog shit.
Move around, pussy boy. Yeah. Why would you make a fake profile of Il Negro? Trying to block me. You think we're stupid? We do a security check around here, boy. We got security check.
Shit.
We got security check around here. I'm not gonna let you up on the panel. I hope you know.
Show your face.
And I hope you know you've been recorded.
Don't show your face.
Every time you pop up, we say you recorded. So
Show your face down.
I got a million fake profiles.
You know you're a troll.
Okay, fake profiles, bro. You is the biggest troll on this shit.
No
That's what you do with
no
your.
one's a bitch but you, because you
That's
can't
what.
show your face.
That's what you do with your internet. You make fake profiles.
Come here. Come here. That's enough.
But
Okay, move your feet
yeah,
now.
the hip hop industry. Okay, the hip hop. Yeah, the hip hop industry.
No, nothing's wrong with you. You just don't like being
What's
bad.
up with you? Stop, Jen. The hip hop industry.
Janine, listen, we're not doing this tonight. You
Hip
have
hop-
your go.
the hip hop
Get on my
industry
side. You don't need to be in here 24/7.
Dead. Dead, yeah. Tell her right now, dead.
No one said anything.
The hip hop industry is no more.
You're being ridiculous.
I can't believe you made a fake thing to come up here, yo, dude. It's
No,
crazy.
wait.
It's a mental problem.
You can just
Yeah.
relax.
What did they ban your IP too? That's what you decided to come up? Yeah.
Man, when you show his face. At least if you showed your little mask, your little fake ass roster, your little fake dress, we know it's you.
I know.
But you're too bitch to do that.
I know.
Who's the bitch now? What's your mom? I'm gonna bring it to you. I'm coming. You want to stop it.
Angry, yo. Like you made a fake thing of you really want to try to knock me out real bad. You're upset. Yo, what's up with y'all? Why y'all so upset, yo? Why are you so upset? Man, unbelievable.
Janine, get up and stop whining.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's not reported you to the fake account.
I need to
Sir.
report my formal report. I don't want it to be sticking at the back.
Reported your fake accounts. I tell you, a lot of y'all don't like hear the truth. I mean, so they rather hear the lie. A lot of people can't handle the truth. They rather you tell them lie. The truth is, hip hop is dead. There's no fixing it. I mean, the people in the rap music can't make money like that because the fucking industry picks who they want to put on stage. They handpick these people. You never handpick Biggie, you never handpick Tupac. You know what I mean? They never really handpicked Drake either. You know what I mean? Kendrick Lamar. I don't know what happened to him because he never used to be like that. But it's just showing you that his shit is not. There's no one book. The only time his tour was only over here. In Australia, they didn't book him. You know what I mean? Like that's where you make all the money. You go over here, yeah, but you don't make money like when you go to these other countries. These European countries, they pay the big money. Yeah, this nigga made a profile of Il Negro, dog. Crazy. Mad because of what he said to you, eh? Gotta need your skin. Mad because of what he said to you. You gotta need your skin, yeah. Mad, yo. Yo, why you get so mad? And what enforcer? Why you get so mad? Why do you get so mad? Mind your business. No one's talking to you, yo. See, I'm blind, you're deaf. Your mother never tell you that. Your father never tell you that.
You know how to find.
You know what I mean? Mario, you need parenting, bro. You need parenting. You need something. You need something. You know what I'm saying? You better hope ICE don't come kick off the door and take your mom. You better hope ICE don't come kick off the door and take your blood clot granny. But don't you have like a green cat, eh? Yeah, uncle too. And your uncle, nigga. You better hope they have the green card. They're probably hiding somewhere right now. You probably have them strapped in the basement. Yeah. Boarded up to blood clot. With a little hose trying to get air to the. Yeah.
Horrible.
That's crazy because you're the same nigga that jump on here and make fun of immigrants, but you got a whole bunch of Jamaican family that don't got not even landed. Yeah. Yo, if I gonna dip your granny, dog. If I gonna dip your granny. This them here, yo.
Fake Rasta. Huh? You want to come back in here?
Yeah.
Show your blood clot face. Actually, show your half face because you only show like your mask and your fake dreads. Show your whole. Show your little fake mask and your fake dreads when you come up in here. Weirdo. You're desperate. TMG. Shit. You come up in here with some dumbass shit. Fake boy, fake Rasta. Fake Rasta boy. Well, fake boy. Yeah, you always have picture. Why don't you get a new picture of TMG and I? That's kind of old. Like 3 years old, 4 years old. How long you so desperate? Yo. But if you were smart, Rasta, you'd come up on here we'd know it's you. We wouldn't know if it's you or not because you didn't show your face. At least come up on here with your little mask hiding your little ugly ass and your little fake dreads. At least do that. You have the balls to type and do all that fake fuckery shit. Sick of you guys.
Yeah, Rasta.
It's sickening. Like, grow the fuck.
Grow
up. I can see why you're still living with your mama.
Like, it makes sense. You're in your 30s, dude. And you make fake names of other people that you don't know. That
you don't like. All the way in Canada. Huh? Come on now. I can see why you live with your mama. You're too immature to go get your own place. Be a man. You know what I'm saying? It's okay to take care of your mama if she's that old. But you say fuck your mom, fuck your mom. Yeah, how about that? You probably do fuck your mom because you're up her ass. Like a real butt plug. Jesus mighty. You need that much of attention from older people?
Yeah.
That's sad, bro. What's up?
Hey, well, I'm not taking
You're not me. Hey, my cornmeal porridge. Yeah. My cornmeal porridge is down low. And yeah. Don't get distracted with these dumbass people. He's a fake Rasta. He needs a daddy lesson. That's why his uncle don't even want to deal with him. That's why his mama don't even want to deal with him. She always got out the house. Little boy, you can take care of yourself. She said, not really. So yeah, go fuck your mom.
But for real, yo. These rappers are going to have to start doing like what they used to back in the day. Bring these rappers out to open shows for them.
He's so immature. Like, these motherfuckers down here is such a waste of time.
Yeah, waste of time.
If the nigga was so-called big and bad-minded, he would come up in the stream how he comes in any other people's stream with his little face covering his ugly ass with his fake dreadlocks.
Weirdo.
Like, come on, bro. Come on.
He's a dumb nigga. Y'all don't have no talking point. I can't even talk about hip-hop. Don't worry. You're going to be, I want to know who you going to, when your nephews and nieces asking you, uncle or whatever you are, grandpa, fucking enforcer in 20 years, 10 years from now. You going, whoa, see the drill music. No, you got nothing to say. You ain't gonna be able to tell them why is this rapper making more money than this rapper and this rapper came up in that time. They suck. They suck. If Biggie was alive, if Tupac was alive, they'd be making more money than all of these rappers also. But they had songs. They had songs that people like. I mean, me Against the World, or not even that them songs. Biggie had One More Chance. He still be performing that. Still be making maybe like say I'm gonna say around 200K of a performance. Pop, Mama, you know what I mean? Dear Mama. He performed that on a Mother's Day. You know how much money Pac would have been making on a Mother's Day concert with that song? Niggas don't make songs like it. And niggas will be making more money. They'd be making more money than Jay-Z if they was alive. Pimp C too. They got songs. They got talent.
Mama never raised you right. Shit.
So this is what's going on.
Yo. Your mama's so bored with it. She can't let your ass go. Could you remind her of your daddy? That's why you fuck each other. How about that? Fuck your mama.
Yeah, this is chill out and I try to
I
talk
don't give
about
a
this.
shit. He's obsessed with you. You be talking about next people and still have a picture of you or tagging you. That's obsessed.
Yeah, stop tagging
That's
me
some
stuff.
butty hole shit.
Stop
Go get a
tagging me
gal.
in
Go
stuff.
get a gal. Go get a girlfriend.
Stop tagging me in
Go
stuff.
get a woman.
Stop. I know, trust me.
Always
I know. You
concerned
know what I'm
about
gonna do
next
to y'all? I
people.
know what I'm gonna do to y'all.
Always
Don't worry.
concerned about next people. Go get a woman. Get out of your mama's house. Stop treating your mom like she's your girlfriend. And do something with yourself. How about that? Go make a video about that. Lame ass. If you want to get disrespectful, I can get disrespectful too. But you know what?
Here,
See,
yo,
you guys waste my time.
made a page for profile just to come up. Yeah, you crazy, yo.
You're fake.
When I said I was recording
You
him,
that you're fake.
I want to know how much how much time. So were you on 6-8 device? Cause you came up at 3 times. You came up like 3 profiles came up at once. Like y'all, that's crazy up on.
Sad.
Sad.
I'm making a video right now.
Sad.
Like a real dog. You look like a dog when you're fucking up. Like, what are you on, bro? Grow up. That's why no woman wants to be around you because there's nothing wrong with living with your mama, but when you act like a bitch, you live with your mama. That's don't combine. That's just not combined. Mama should have showed you to be a responsible man. Grow up. Get a job. Go move out my house. Let me be free.
Right. The acting like.
So you what? You taking care of her? Okay, that's cool. Yeah. That means that old. You talking about go fuck your mom and shit like that. You so disrespectful.
Weird.
Grow up. It's 2025, my friend. You see what's going on?
I don't know why you over here.
You see what's going on in this world? Do you know anything about what's going on in America?
Why are you over here? I don't know. You only know what's going on in America.
You know anything?
The only time you know something's going on.
Oh wait.
When you come over here, bro.
No, you know what's going on. The only thing that you know about what's going on is the name.
Your hand is good, right? Your hand is good, right?
It's not. I don't care.
All right.
The name that you use.
Because he just like.
No, but he's disrespectful.
Dude, fuck him.
I was talking about people's mama and shit like that. Hey, lucky. Exciting man. So you can never come here. I was talking about people's mama and shit. Dead mama. Your mama.
Because he have no mama.
Your mama. This and that.
Babe, he has no mama.
Mama this, mama
no,
that.
Babe, he has no mama.
That's what you.
He hasn't seen his mama since. We asked him when's the last time he moved his mama. He can't tell you. The last thing is like my mama left me with my grandma and never showed up.
Damn shame.
Yeah, that's his mama.
That's why you like that.
His mama. That's why he gets mad at everybody's mama because his mama left him and never at his grandma's house and disappeared and never came back.
You should know how it feels to not have a mom.
Dumb.
Okay, so when you say dead mama this and that, it's so disrespectful. Grow up.
Yeah,
Like,
don't
for
forget
real.
it, idiot.
Because you should know that feeling of not having a mother. You should change your fucking name. Because the clout
I
ain't
know.
working. If the clout was really working of that man's name on your name, saying dead mama this,
And you're not
I'm
getting
not even
subs.
say the man's name because
And
I don't want him thinking I'm,
Yeah.
you know,
and
going
you're
to
not
fuck with
getting-
him either.
and
But
you're
you
not
don't
getting
get
subs.
nothing off of that.
Yeah, I know.
You don't get nothing off of that. I'm going to tell you real shit. You don't get shit
Yeah,
off
you
of
could
that.
learn something off me. Do blogs on somebody else
Do something.
instead of favoring people. That's
Shit.
not getting you nowhere.
Your name says the man's name, but you never talk with the man. You're so desperate about the man and his dead mama. Like, you should know how it feels to not have a mom.
I mean, your mom not around. She's basically
Shit.
dead. If you never seen her in a long time, she's basically dead.
Dead.
Yeah. Like, fuck. Not being such a
Fuck
group.
out of here.
He acts like he's a 10. He acts like he's 10 years old or 9.
Yo, we'd be surprised if
He's
he's
like-
like he has mental.
He's the only dude he's the only man that acts like he's fucking, he
Yeah.
acts like he's 10 or 8. Oh my god.
You see the way you're acting? They say when how you say it, the higher power comes. Yeah. Yeah.
You're a loser.
See how you're acting, you better be careful.
Loser.
So you said in your own thing, gosh, it's serious.
Right.
Okay, watch. You're gonna see.
see
You're
that?
gonna see.
You don't know what I'm talking about there.
You don't know.
Just hear me say God
You want
mysterious.
attention.
And just hear me say God mysterious, I didn't use the word.
Yeah.
You think, look,
That just shows your
watch his
your
behavior.
mindset is something different.
Everything I say, he twists it up. He
Mm.
goes and he goes back and he vlogs and he try to act like he's using my words, but he's trying to make it like he came up with it. He's so slow, like. Bro,
But I think people will respect you more if you came on here, even if you had this stupid ass mask on, because people know you look like. Anyways, you are not a man. Grow up. Like, grow up. Like, for real. Like, you need to learn how to grow up and just leave that stupid playroom shit alone. Because you don't want to bring that shit back up and it comes out even worse. Trust me. This is 2025, different level things. That's the problem that half of these people have. They want to do their little slick talk, but can't handle the heat. Waste of breath for me. I'm going to say what I want to say. Because you obsessed with my nigga. You come like a bocce boy. Always tagging him and shit. Don't give a shit about that. You obsessed. You're so disrespectful. You have a picture of a man's mom on your profile picture. And she's passed away. Disrespectful, but you don't even know what your mom looks like probably. Get out of here. I don't care. I'm gonna speak what I want. I don't care if you even know what your mom looks like or if you know who your mom is. Your mom ain't around, clearly. Because that's how you acting. At least that man's mom was around to show him. He may be that person might be fucked up. I'm not saying the name, you guys all know who it is. Don't act dumb. He might be like in a situation where he's a fucked up person or he does stupid shit, but not everybody's perfect. And no, we don't fuck with that person, but
we don't fuck with nobody.
You seen that man,
Mama
at
died.
least she raised him right.
Right.
He might be doing shit that she don't want him to be doing right now, but shit. At least she was around to raise him. Not like how you're so immature, bro. So immature. You're how old? Come on. I would never want my kids to grow up how you are right now. I'm telling you right now. I'd be ashamed. Fucking ashamed. I'll tell you that. You're sad. You're a sad kid. But grow up. Shit, just tell TMZ like fuck. Shit. You right. Shut up. Grow up. You need to fucking grow some balls, nigga. Shit. Then you get bitches. You're an embarrassment, man. You're an embarrassment. I don't know how, you're an embarrassment, honestly. I would never think, you're not a Rasta. That's embarrassment, man. Mm-mm. Those are probably extensions in your head anyway.
He's an imposter, man.
Those are not real Rasta. Those are not your, that's not your head.
He's an
Go
imposter.
cut it off, bro.
I know, but
Go release all the evilness that's inside you. Because all that, they always say the hair is the part of your body that brings in That's what they say. People should not touch your hair and do all that shit to your hair because your hair is the most important thing. It brings in the negative energy that any energy you can get from that. Shave your head off. Maybe you might be a better person. Okay? Shit. Go shave those fake ass dreads off, or take those extensions out of your head. God damn. You're never gonna learn. It's just gonna be repetitive shit. It's just gonna be the same old shit every year. The world can be just like, you not see what's going on in the world? Yes, TMZ talks about what he's talking about, that's his choice. But when I see what's going on in this world, you don't see that. You too worried about someone in Canada or someone that's telling us shit that's in America. No difference of anything that's happening in this world, people talk about other shit. I see people from America coming to Toronto just to talk about what's going on in Toronto. Is there any difference there? No, there's not. So if I was you, I'd open your damn ugly ass eyes.
We got all confidence. We getting ready for dinner.
I would open, if I was you, I would open your eyes and see what the reality is. It's not about this social media. You don't like what TMZ.
Are we gonna put this somewhere?
You don't like, yeah, put it. You can just put it.
Put it in there.
Yeah, you can put it wherever. Yeah, put it wherever. Yeah. Anyway, why are you trying to interrupt my conversation? I'm trying to give a lesson here. If I was you, I'd open your eyes and see what the reality is. This whole social media is not gonna give you any common sense. It's gonna be 2026 coming, same old shit. 2030, same old shit. You not see what's going on in this world? Why do you think the music is gone, is dried out? Why do you see more like cultural, like like Jamaican music just things?
African music.
You don't want to know why? And
Africa, cool for you?
You want to know why?
Afrobeat.
Because if you really about that jaw shit, yeah, rah shit, but you ain't, you would see what's really happening. The music's drying out. The what do you call it? Enough of these
How about Yellowstone?
Enough of this shit is happening, like the Yellowstone. Yeah, enough of this shit that's happening with these R&B singers, these so-called all these famous people is for a reason. Because guess who's coming back? Guess who's coming to Earth? Dark skinned, tall motherfuckers are coming to get us. They're coming. They're coming for the chosen ones. I'm telling you, it's happening for a reason. Why do you think over there, shit like the floods happening, shit like earthquakes are happening, and places that should not be happening?
Yeah.
The Yellowstone, they found another hole in the thing. Like, do you guys want to see what's going on in Peru? Peru. Is that how you say it? I don't give a fuck. I'm kind of tipsy. I'm not tipsy, but
we got random floods popping up in New York.
In Peru, is it Peru?
Yeah.
If I'm saying it wrong, correct me, because I can take judgment.
I know people out here. Correct me.
The man was doing a video saying the air is toxic. Like he cannot breathe. His lungs are burning. The wind is blowing in his. Like it's bad. Like, do you not see what's going on in people? Do you not see what's going on, Rasta boy? You're too worried about this shit. Too hard. Let TMG do his little reactions. He sees. He sees what's going on in this world.
Yeah.
Just trust me. I see it. He sees it, and he still does his little reactions. So what? So what? That's what he wants to do. Some people don't want to hear what's going on in the world because it scares them. They're scared of what's going on.
They want to hear you lies.
They want to hear you.
The lies than the truth.
No, interrupt me, Reggie. Some people are scared to hear that because then they start panicking. People are out there still saying, stock up. Yes, you should be stocking up. Yes, you should. Honestly. You should be still doing all that. They did say like a year ago, do this, electricity is going to go up, but people don't really know when that shit's gonna happen. Because over here it's hot as fuck. And then it's flooding in places like Texas, New York. Like, yes, shit happens like that, but let's be real, people. Let's be real. They say there's a new virus. They say this. Like, come on now. Peru is getting hit with a friggin' thing that's killing them with the air's killing their lungs. Like, the lungs are burning. Like, what are you talking about? Like, the man's trying to cover his face, it's going in his eyes. He said his eyes and stuff are burning. Speaking in his language and shit. What are you talking about?
Don't worry.
Where about you, okay? We know what's going on in everywhere across. It's okay for TMZ to talk about things in America because we also can talk about the other stuff that's happening in America, where we create like the floods. Over here we had there's not floods like that, but like if it's coming from the pipes and coming up, there's stuff up the mountain that happen like that, but not like how it's happening over there. So I'm concerned, but I'm not. I'm just trying to keep my humbleness. Because it can happen anytime. It can happen anywhere. Okay. Worry about yourself,
Don't waste the time.
You are a grown-ass man. Worried about people's dead moms and people's deceased people. But you don't have to worry about... You see? God is mysterious. Yes, he is. So keep talking about people. Keep talking about people's dead moms and people are this and this and that and this and that. Okay. He is mysterious.
Because you know what? You know what the thing about it? Enforcer, you talk about dead people, right? But when you die, nobody gonna care. Nobody gonna have you saying, "Oh, F you, he died." Nobody gonna care.
No one's gonna say nothing.
No one. If you pass away tomorrow, Enforcer, and nobody gonna
even know.
And nobody won't even know, because nobody know what you look like. You see what I'm saying? Nobody's gonna put you up in their thumbnail. Nobody's gonna say, "I remember that guy saying." No one gonna care. No one gonna care. You know what I mean? That's the difference between you and people. You care about everything. If you die tomorrow, G, nobody cares about you. No one's gonna put you up in the thumbnail. No one's gonna put you on their profile and say, R.I.P. No one's gonna care. Nobody. Even the people that you dick right, they're not gonna care. Pause. None of them.
They're not gonna have a freaking display name called Dead Rasta.
They're not gonna have a display name saying Dead Rasta or none of that.
Sad.
No one's gonna care about you. But you do. Can I show you that you're obsessed? You're the mental
Maybe
one.
you love this mom. She was like a mother to you. Maybe.
So you cut. That's want to try. See what? That's it. Babe, I'm a thing too.
I'm getting frustrated.
I'm your thing too.
Really test me.
Okay, never mind. I'm just trying to be. I'm just trying to be things.
Be what?
I'm good. I'll tell you about
that. Okay.
I know. Once you get better, you're gonna be social, but it's cool though.
Listen to me, my friend. Listen to me.
I got who wanted to beer.
Who's acting like a loony? What did you just say? Okay, now I'm not cutting it. I'm gonna tell everybody what you're doing. You know I have this thing on my hand for a reason. Right? Okay, then. I'm not even tipsy or not. So what are you talking about, loony? Because I won't cut your damn ganja. Go cut your own damn ganja. Now they have something. Now they have something for people to record. You see you? You like when people talk about you. I don't give a fuck who wants to go record that. It's called reality, real life shit, not fake shit. We don't hide our shit around here. You're gonna tell the people? Well, you can't cut that.
What if I text?
Nothing.
Everybody got text.
Right.
That's like Rasta.
No.
That's like Rasta. That's like Rasta. He talks. Oh, I'm just saying. I'm not serious.
No, I'm asking you.
Jesus Christ. So. Stay over there. I'm gonna cut your ass.
Go do something. Right.
Yeah. You die tomorrow, sir. No one gonna care about you. No one gonna care. No one gonna have you in their thumbnail. None of that. If you go around with someone's mama, that's trying to look club. That's gonna get you subs, or you're gonna get more attention. Niggas like you that fuck up the community too. You came from the same nigga that let you in the community. Like, it's crazy. Actually, all y'all are like that. Most of y'all are like that. Not all y'all. But y'all friends with somebody and then, y'all want to beef with them. Thinking y'all can right off and then get caught out. You know what I mean? Real shit. I'm surprised. Look, all y'all niggas that try to do that, y'all should have had a circle already. Y'all should have had a whole group of y'all.
They don't really get along.
That's why I said that was the thing when a lot of niggas do wrong. And start hooking up with these new niggas and start let them go hook up with that new circle. And they was behind the scene trying to break down the community with and laughing at every fucked up thing. That's why a lot of you niggas is dead, never gonna come back. You know what I'm saying? Nobody gonna because some people know y'all show y'all true colors. What y'all came around for. It's destruction. That's it. Never came around for nothing but destruction. What? Destruction. That's it. That's not somebody talking. Now y'all only came around for destruction. See, that's it. And when y'all seen that people are looking at y'all weird for talking about babies and kids, y'all is weird. Weird. I'll show y'all true colors.
Those motherfuckers talk about our kids first.
True colors. And some of y'all are saying embarrass y'all kids' lifestyle. Y'all talk about anybody's kids. Y'all don't care who want to talk about y'all kids because y'all have y'all kids' business out there. So y'all don't give a fuck to talk about y'all family. Sickening. I mean, embarrassing. Embarrassing.
That man was so mad, man. I'm gonna say this because I don't give a fuck. That man was so mad that day when we were talking about those people's grown ass daughter. Because they talked about my 2-year-old and my 12-year-old at the time. That this nigga went and screenshotted this when we were talking about that grown ass daughter of theirs, and had so much to say about it.
No, but you know why he never
but
said
you know why he's saying all that? Because he knows this man we watching your daughter.
You know why Rasta never said? You know why Rasta never said nothing? Because he's the same one that will tell you that he will analyze. Y'all watched him tell people that he will analyze their 5-year, their 5-year-old. So that's why he's. He's
He talk about their kids.
And that's why his shit went down the drain. That's why he could never come.
I'm trying to bring it up. I'm not even bringing those people's name up, but that man had the audacity to screenshot TMD and I. We're talking about your grown daughter because you guys spoke about our 2-year-old and our 12-year-old, talking pure shit about them. So guess what, Rasta? Go fuck yourself.
I would never, ever.
Because you know what? You mad because we're talking about that grown ass daughter of theirs because you want that grown ass daughter.
I know, but you don't.
She probably wouldn't even go for you. You two dead beat.
Bro, yeah.
Like ew.
You know what I mean? It's not even that. Him, right? Him. You think he would have been like, all right, you guys don't talk about young kids. I'm on a different whole blood clot. Like you're a loser.
Grown ass. You know what I mean?
I
don't care. I'm bringing it up. I didn't say nothing about the details or anything, so. Y'all don't go stream about it because I'm just making a point. So this obsessed ass weirdo, he be watching your daughter too. That's why he had to say, "Oh, TMG and Miss TMG, we're talking about someone's kids." No, we were not talking about someone's. Well, they are their kids, but it was a grown ass kid, I guess.
But those people are 60. Shut up.
Yeah.
I mean, they have grown kids at 30 and 20. So, you know what I mean? That niggas got girl older than that nigga's kid. Stop.
That part.
You know what I mean? Like niggas, my bad, younger than that nigga. So those are adults.
I'm just bringing that up because that nigga still has a screenshot.
Niggas got girls.
Your
niggas on the playroom got girls older than that nigga daughter, younger than that nigga daughter. So you know what I mean? That's not the kid. And when a nigga could go on to a young girl and he could like, damn, you know what I mean? A nigga could be like, damn, my daughter way older than that. Then yeah, that wasn't a kid.
Exactly. So why you go rant about them talking about our fucking 2-year-old and our 12-year-old? Now those are kids.
Right. That was the past.
Okay.
That was the past. That was just.
My son's only 14 right now. He's hitting puberty now, motherfucker.
I know, but you guys was doing saying pedophile jokes. You guys want to play them? We still have them.
Mm-hmm.
We still have the recording. We could play them.
So Rasta, go talk about dumb people.
Go
talk about dumb people.
I'm weird, yo. I'm weird. I'm telling them.
If we weren't talking about kids.
I'm weird. I'm weird.
Fucker.
I'm weird.
I don't care who wants to turn on this stupid ass stream.
Weird. We don't give a fuck.
Fuck. The camera is like a mirror to them. They love looking at them themselves. Fuck out of here.
Dress up on, look up. Why y'all play dress up?
Fashion design.
Fashion clown.
Model.
Fashion clown. I would do what you do.
But this porridge, cornmeal porridge
people like you, good. People like you make the community like this. You know what? They should have never brought people like you around in the community. People like Enforcer and Paystyle should never ever be invited to the playroom community. There's people like them. Man,
They should have just been in the troll section.
They just been in the troll section, and they should have just named as trolls because they do the most trolling, the most kicking offline, the most all of that shit, banning nigga shit, all of that shit. What's even happen? As soon as this nigga start beefing with Yusuf, he banning shit, locked him off forever. But then he'll go talk to a nigga that's talking.
That's their time.
But then he could talk to a nigga that's talking to Yusuf. Like that's straight goofy. That's what I'm saying. I will never, ever fuck with none of them. None of that
Y'all
level.
should believe in karma.
None of that level.
That happens to people.
None of that level. Y'all gonna see when September time comes and everything happens. Yeah, it's miracles, nothing. Everything happens for a reason. You see? Everything happens for a reason. That's all. Everything happens for a reason. Sometimes when everything happens for a reason, you just let it go.
Not many needs to go nothing someone shit.
Relax. All of you niggas is just straight. Whack.
See, women don't want immature.
What type of, yeah. That's how a lot of y'all niggas is single because y'all immature and dumb.
They're into
Immature
getting
and
their
dumb.
money, finding a man that's getting their money too,
Right.
and building. Well, at least the mature people.
Dude.
You're not playing tag, you're it.
Oh, I'm gonna tag you.
You gonna play hide and seek next?
I'm gonna tag you.
Marco Polo next?
I'm gonna tag you because you're talking about a conversation and I like it. And I can't be involved, so I'm gonna tag you. I'm gonna say something like, you know what I mean? Like, why is you watching these people? Like, no one cares, dude. No one cares. No one cares. I'm gonna show y'all like no one cares. That's not. And I said, you know, I don't know.
That was just to clarify. If you people that heard what I just said, no, I'm not bringing up the shit. I don't give a fuck about that shit. That's dead and gone. I'm just saying, don't go turn on your shit and think, shut the fuck up.
I know
Just be mature about it and say this motherfucker still has to talk about shit that happened years ago and doesn't correct what really happened. Like, I make it look like we're just sitting there talking about people's kids or grown person, whatever you want to say. I don't get that. Lots of people you guys like to hang out with. So you know what? Do what you have to do. That's where you're at right now. That is why you're at where you're at right now.
You motherfuckers are sad. Sad.
Put it this way, you can have everything you want in this world. You can have everything you need in this world, but you'll be still always stuck in this world.
Right.
Okay?
Right.
Remember that.
Straight up blood clot. Yeah. Move around, brother. Move around. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Let's back to our hip hop.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody.
Pop is dead. You see what they're trying to do? Pick out everything they can. Pick out the famous celebrity people. Notice a lot of people are dying.
Right.
Now they're picking out the hip hop because they picked out pretty much the rap game.
Yeah.
So they're gonna pick out the R&B now.
No, I think about it. Everything hip hop is picking out of
No, I'm just saying they're picking it out slowly in this world. Like they're picking out everything. What is next?
Listen, my
TV shows are pretty much dead. Movies are pretty much dead. Music is pretty much dead. So they're making this world like into some. I'm telling you, man.
One black talent. There's gonna be no more black people doing anything. You know what I mean? We give everything away. We sell everything. We cuss each other. We turn on each other. You know what I mean? Look, you see what I'm saying? We don't show each other love. We don't promote each other like we used to. Look, there's a man over here talking dumb shit. You're not even promoting the culture. You're just over here because he's mad. It's a big example of what I'm talking about. Niggas like that don't want to see the culture go nowhere.
Mad for no reason.
You know what I mean? They're just mad for no reason. Want to see black people always trying to bring them down, always talking shit. So, you know what I mean? There's no, why would you want to promote and invest in something that, you know what I mean? You put it on, you got a whole bunch of people online trolling it, you know what I mean? Talking shit about it, you know what I mean? Talking shit about it and all that shit. Why would you?
So Okay, people.
So, yeah. This is lemonade. What a lie.
Just remember, when the man comes down and grabs everybody and shit, just remember that.
Never, you know what I mean?
They're coming back for their damn. They're coming back for it. They're coming back for it. Those dark, tall men and women are coming back for it. They're coming back.
So, yeah. You just need to go sit your ass somewhere and go do something yourself. So the music,
This can't be all you do every day. I'm telling you, that'd be a boring ass life.
you don't talk about the music.
Jesus Christ.
So where you go, where are we gonna watch the artist perform for free? Because everything else you gotta pay for to watch your artist perform. Or you're gonna have to be in there in person. You know what I mean? A lot of y'all, you're too dumb to see what's going on, what the government's doing to the. You know what I mean? Just know you're not gonna have no resource to hear nobody talking about nothing. The black music, the black community, doing nothing. Everything is gonna be on.
And for to get your CDs and DVDs out and shit, because trust me, you're not gonna have nothing to entertain you.
Lock up in your room crying and wish you could watch some of it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You see, it's funny. We have a DVD Blu-ray thing we bought a lot. Years ago, I mean, like before. Let's say my son was born. I was born.
Yeah, that shit hasn't been used.
We still have had that. We don't use it. The day the internet goes off, but we still have hydro.
All the entertainment. Think about it.
As long as there's hydro.
There's no entertainment. There's no what's gonna happen. What's gonna happen next?
But we have DVDs like movies and CDs and music.
Who's gonna promote the black entertainment?
All I'm saying, prepare for the worst.
A lot of y'all.
Because it's gonna happen. It's just happening slowly. It's like they're trying to have us get used to certain things so we're immune to it. And then it's gonna go bam, hit us right in our ass. And none of us are gonna be prepared. None of us are gonna be prepared for it, I'm telling you. I just feel it. Last year with the whole hydros and out. They're not gonna tell us when they can't predict all that. Shit can happen. Anything can happen. That's why I look at it. I'm still prepared. I'm prepared for the worst. Shit, we can get floods over here and we won't even know what's coming.
Yeah, cause these floods are just coming in crazy. You know, how these floods are coming from?
People that live in houses, and I feel it for them because their whole house is flooded. And people that live in buildings too. It's shit's gonna be coming from the fucking pipes. You know what I mean? So like, it's just like you guys are not prepared for the worst. You're just worried about the stupid ass what TMZ's talking about. Come on, open your damn eyes.
You think you would have been doing?
What's going on in the world? They're canceling shows, rap shows.
People get scared. People don't want to hear the truth, yo. They get scared. That's why they will do a next video and talk about somebody else instead of talking about the flood that's going on in their city, or see where people's helping out people, where people donate, where people donating to people who can't. You know what I mean? We're looking for places.
They're not worried about the red fucking water that's happening out there. Not worried about all that shit.
Not a beer.
I'm getting beer, Smirnoff, whatever that shit is.
Lemonade, right? Lemonade, Smirnoff.
I'm not worried about the problems that are happening. I don't see it. That's why. There's too much worried about this shit. What TMZ's doing. Isn't there like red water out where you guys are at? Like, come on. How about that? You don't have to show your face. Shit. The camera's not on right now. All you gotta do is screen time. How about that? Don't you have to turn on your camera? Just have a look. Make a profile thing. Do a TMZ though, since you like to follow him. Do something professional.
I know,
do something common sense. Like, talk about what's going on where you're at. Since we don't know what's going on in LA apparently. Talk about the red waters that are happening in where California, where else? So wherever they're happening. Talk about Peru. Talk about something. Do something with yourself. Let it spread because you know if you don't let it spread right now, the badness that's happening. Yes, people don't want to hear it. But watch the internet go down and something major just happened and we don't. You won't know what's going on over here. We won't know what's going on over there. But we do know what's going on because we already peeped it all out. We know what's going on over here. We know what's going on over there. It's good to know what's going on across the world. Because when it comes and hits where you're at, you're like, oh, this is what they're talking about. Oh, yeah, you know?
Listen, people don't know survive more. Why people don't like when people talk about these conversations? They don't know how survival is more. You know what I mean? They could talk all the troll shit, all the most wickedest shit, or people go talk and try to bring them people up, try to bring people platform, but survive more, hit them some of them people that's talking on the internet, that's doing all this Photoshop videos and making all these videos, they'll be the last to make it up. They'll be the last.
And you were the same one saying God's mysterious, you also don't like when you judge.
You'll be the last, exactly. That's the biggest. That's why I said judge and prosecutor. They're gonna be the biggest one to answer on the higher court. They always putting people on trial. They're gonna be the biggest one in trouble. So all these liars, make sure that make sure the lies will save you guys at the end of the day.
Be thankful for what you have. When you're gone, you can't take none of that shit. You can't take nothing.
Yeah. That's why I said people could brag about money, but like Mr. Kennedy said, you can't bring that shit with you. Brag, show off all you want. Something happened, you cannot bring that with you. Somebody getting that shit. You don't have to give it to somebody or leave it to somebody.
Right.
Crazy. It's like that.
They say it's good for the moment. Enjoy it while it lasts. That's what they say. There's a saying for them. Enjoy everything you have while you last.
That is crazy. That this music shit is about
picking up fucking soul train.
Yeah, soul train, hip hop world.
They're picking one by one.
Yeah, people don't even see the big thing like that. That's a big fucking deal. That's a big deal right there. We don't have the source awards no more. We used to have that, right? Like then, now we went to now we're at the BT awards. So, I mean, yeah.
You see what's gonna go. It's gonna be run by people.
Yeah. You should. They're gonna change the name and everything. They're gonna come talk about and some black people.
We call it UPT.
Some people are gonna be like, yeah, because everybody does rap too.
No, for real. We call it UPT.
Black people can't have nothing for long, They can't have nothing for long. I know. One thing I noticed him as well, and Enforcer is a big part. That show that he got a build. He's a nigga who talk all that African shit and all that what do you call it? Black power shit. They'll be the first one. They'll give the gun to and be like, I'm gonna shoot these niggas. Yeah, I mean, real talk. These niggas can't build. They can't come on violence. These are the niggas can't come on violence. I mean, these are the niggas.
He just should have came out being himself. That's all I have to say. You know you don't act like that, fool.
When you try to talk,
you know Rasta, you do not act like that. You're just trying to be something else that you're not. And it's sad. Be yourself. Shit.
And a whole bunch of people.
Around fools.
A whole bunch of people, talking and trying to say, yeah, this is fucked up, man. I've been watching BT for a while. I've been doing that. I remember when I used to stay up late nights. But before this thing happened, we've been talking about the Uncle late night shows. Booty, 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 booty to the ground. I found, you know what I mean? All those videos. You know what I mean? But when the strippers, the strippers, you know what I mean? All that stuff, twerking in the late night, Uncle Luke and them. Like, niggas remember that shit growing up at teenage. You see what I'm saying? But now we got an era, Enforcer wouldn't know about that. You see what I'm saying? He don't like girls. You know what I mean? Like, but niggas that grew up knew like, yo, and to see this shit fall apart like this, that was hip hop. You know what I mean? The hip hop, like the strip clubs ain't nothing without the hip hop gang. It's not, especially a black strip club in Atlanta. You know what I mean? Real talk. There's always been some type of music that has that, you know what I mean? That's how strippers become rappers. You see what I'm saying? It's always a connection.
Let me say something. Right now, I know you're busted ass. I don't care. It's recording everything that TMG's saying right now. And you're just waiting for him to get up to go stream or tag him. If you do this all the time, you look like a waste man. I don't give a shit. You look stupid and retarded. I'm sorry. That's where you put your energy to. That's sad. That's sad, bro. Your name's sad. You're sad. I'm just saying. Why don't you be yourself? Because when you're around the real, true Rasta fire, you don't act like this. You don't act like that. They'll tell you, what the fuck wrong.
When you're on that Jamaican uncle, you don't act like that.
He doesn't.
You act like.
So why do you act like that on the internet? I'm telling you, one day your uncle gonna see this. Say, what the fuck's wrong with you, man?
The only man I see is strap up and don't shoot them. And show them all the clips and all dancing around.
But my thing is, you strap, but you're acting like you're hardcore now, but on here you're acting like a dumbass.
Crazy.
That's sad, though. It's sad. I'm just saying, it's sad. Be embarrassed to be related to you. Oh Lord. Act your damn age, not your suicide, nigga. Be you, don't be other people. You know, if you don't act like that on the streets near your place and where your hurt is, wherever you are, don't act like it on here. Like one day someone's gonna see you and say, "What the hell?" Is that why you cover your face? Don't
People
matter.
Don't still notice.
It don't matter. You can cover your face, your everything.
People still notice your clothes,
exactly.
Your shoes. That's why a lot of niggas get caught. They think they run up and shoot the spot with a mask on and wear the same shoes tomorrow.
I know.
No. They gonna notice your shoes, your dreads, all of that. You know what I'm saying?
The mask don't hide nothing. If someone knows you, they know you. Listen.
You coming on here and doing all that shit and telling and doing something with them like you.
You motherfuckers be like, you shut the fuck up, shit. Stay in your lane.
Crazy. That shit crazy.
Grow up. Let me chill with your fucking age category. If you can't handle people that are younger than you. If you think you're gonna start acting like that, don't hang out with people that are gonna make you act different than what you really are and what you should be acting. How about that? And shit, TMZ chills with people that are older than him. And they don't act anyway. They don't act different than what TMZ, his age, or he don't act the same way they act. Like, get a grip of yourself. Some people can't be themselves. They get act like they're someone else. Man, I can't fuck with this shit no more. I can't do it. Yeah, I'm just like, I can't. I'm gonna act how I am. And who I am. Who I know I am. TMZ might cuss me out for acting how I act, but guess what? He knows I act like that on the road. I don't give a fuck. My people know how I act too. That's all I do. That's it. Yeah. I know. The food. We're mixing things. We get you see.
Yeah, ain't gonna be no more hip hop awards and Soul Train awards and no more best hip hop artists and best art. It's gonna be country music. Best country rapper, best country R&B singer, and best country hip hop singer. That's it. Not bad. You don't think so?
Bro, I low key think they're trying to get rid of hip hop and shit like that and soul and all that. They still can be all country. Yeah, I tell you, if I had a channel, like my channel is just for like my short videos. I don't even go on that shit. Cause I think this shit's so lame. I tell you, man. I would be talking about like what's going on in the world. I don't want to give a shit. Like none of you guys say about, oh, you're talking about America and shit. No, I'm talking about what's going on in the fucking world. I'll be talking about the Yellowstone shit, the earthquakes that are happening. Didn't the earthquake happen just in New York?
Yeah.
Didn't Peru, the shit that's happening in Peru? Then what else happened? Floods happened. Like, are you crazy? Like the ice, remember the ice storm that happened? Like, do you guys not see what's going on? Shit. I'm gonna say my words. I'm gonna say what I want to feel and how I feel. But at the same time, I know what's going on in this world. I know one day those tall, you guys call them aliens. They're not aliens. Those tall, dark skin. Yes, tall, dark skin that come off those. They say what UFOs and shit, spaceships. You guys are calling them aliens. They come and get you. They come back for their people and this earth. Yes, indeed. Let's see. I believe in certain things. I'm not even gonna get into that. But I believe. I have. I think the 3 days of darkness is something different. But I tell you this. I believe in something that nobody. I'm not even gonna tell you what I believe because some of y'all just taking. I tell you, I believe in something. And TMZ even thinks I'm crazy. The shit I tell him when I believe that's gonna happen. It's like unbelievable, but it's gonna happen. Trust me. Trust me on that. We have some Janine. What are you doing? What's wrong? I'll tell you, the shit that's happening in the world is just okay. I'll get you some. Relax. I'm gonna come back and tell you when I'm gonna get you some. You want some porn meal porn, Reggie? What's that shit, Reggie? Oh, this is so good. I can't lie. We're gonna eat it all. But anyways, people, name, come, people. This shit that's going on in this world, and it's happening for a reason. Yeah, some people don't believe in Judgment Day.
Yeah. Some people don't like hear the truth.
Can you sit with that, please?
Go sit in the room.
Some people don't believe in that Judgment Day and this and that, but shit is happening. Shit is happening. It's slowly happening. Like, we're in China right now. They can't even control the freaking virus that's happening or something. Some crazy shit. And maybe I'm wrong because I see shit, but I'll tell you this. Something's happening. Something big's going to happen. People are not prepared for the worst. Janine. She won't. You don't like nothing. Who are you? Oh, what's wrong?
I'm telling you, man. Yeah, she ain't lying though. There's a lot of stuff going on with the climate. Some places are hotter than some. Earthquakes. Yeah. Floods. I didn't even know New York had a flood. I heard they had an earthquake, but I'm like, damn, they had floods too? How is everywhere in the U.S. getting floods? That's like that? You did?
Yeah.
There's floods? Everywhere's getting floods?
That's how people enjoy what's like. You can't. That's the thing. You can't even enjoy life of what's going on because the weather's messed the fuck up.
People can't be hating.
Weather's so hot over here. It's like it's reversed and like it's just weird. so weird. People are saying it's cold where it's at, where it usually is really hot in August. Over here it's hot as fuck. It's like Canada's getting all the heat, and then over there's getting all the rain. And didn't it just snow in Australia? Didn't it just snow in Australia? Come on now. Y'all don't see what's going on?
Oh.
We have to like paint a picture of what's going on. Shit is happening. And I'm telling you, people are not prepared. People are getting cancer. People are, left to right shit is injuries happening to people. Like, so many shootings happen everywhere, yes, but when it's in a city that's not really known for like that, that's crazy. It went from, didn't it just happen anything? Shooting there, flood there, now earthquake. That's kind of fishy. Come on. No one's seen them. Shit. Bad water, polluted air, fog in this weather. What the hell? Fog in this weather. Is that known for? Is that normal?
I
No?
know
Fog should not
everything.
be happening like that.
They said, I'm gonna get back to your fog story, man. But they said they needed proof from Trump, but I don't know how true that is. Because BET Soul Train, hip hop thing. The government, they said, or the president. Something, I never said. I don't believe that. They put shit like that out. I don't think. They're just not making money like they used to. And they little, they sexy red shit failed on them. Megan Thee Stallion failed on them. Beyonce was the longest one they had on it. Huh?
They're taking away shit from people. You not see what's happening to most of like the malls. They're closing their businesses in there. They know what they're gonna do down there. And they're gonna take it and put it into something like an AI. You know, see what's going on. Where was it? You have to pay to go in the grocery store to pay for items. Just pay to get into shop. Yeah, you have to pay to get into some places right now just to go shopping for groceries and shit. You have to pay to get in. They have the whole chip thing happening. You know what's going on.
You gotta pay to get in the grocery
Come on, it's just slowly adapting to it, but it's slowly coming in.
You gotta pay to get in the grocery store. This I know society is getting wicked,
They have the chip where you do the whole hand thing been happening, but it's getting worse. It's getting worse every time. The day that I go somewhere and I have to pay to get into grocery shop, it's the day I'm gonna go in there and pay to get in and then not pay for my groceries and walk out. No point of going.
Order groceries.
The way you trust everyone that orders your shit, they always put, no, they do on purpose, right? So if you order groceries, right? Remember the one time I just ordered those little small things like treats and shit? And they now they have put a replacement of what you want to put because these motherfuckers right, will replace it with something more pricier and make it go up.
Uh,
You know what I mean?
I see. Watch your pocket.
Yeah, like they literally,
Yeah.
and that's the thing. If you tip them too, they still do like you tip them right, and then they still do it. Like that's why when I do anything to do with get snacks like treats and shit, like chocolates and shit. You know how I do like 30 or $40 just of chocolates and shit, right? So I go to replacement and I replace it to something that is a different. See, I was like, I know what I do. If it's like a Hershey's chocolate, I'll replace it with like something the same price, but maybe a dark Hershey's chocolate or like if you replace it with what you want to replace it with the price wise, they'll look for that item. I noticed that. One time I replaced a chocolate with Snickers. I know you like Snickers. You know what I mean? That's not what I should do. candy is not. I don't know. I'm not picky, so they didn't have the sweet peaches or anything like that. I'm gonna replace it with berries, with the raspberries. You just gotta do that because they think they're split. They would say they didn't have it. When you really go to the store, they have millions of them, right? The dollar store, anywhere you go. So I don't really trust them. So what I do is I put my replacement. Because you're not trying to up what I don't want to spend on you. But I don't know why you spend like $34 on this dollar store treats, you know? Get out of here. I always do that because I like to munch like a motherfucker. And if I want to go anywhere, I'm gonna order that shit. Yeah, 95 cents for a Snickers bar. Hell yeah, Kit Kat, Smarties, Reese's, all that shit, candy, sour gums, everything. Yeah, someplace. If I'm mistaken, I've seen it in there's a video of New York had one, and they're going crazy. But I don't know. See, I don't believe everything on the internet because people with this AI and shit. I don't believe it. I don't.
Yes,
I gotta physically I gotta see somebody like that we know or not know, but know of that is doing like an actual live, like you know what I mean?
Yeah, a lot of that going on. I tell you.
Did you hear about that one guy that came out? Look what's happening in Peru. Yeah, he said there's gonna be a black thick smoke that's gonna go across this this world, like this planet, whatever, this earth, and it's gonna be so like they're basically saying seal it, like seal anything, like your windows and everything. Make sure no cracks in there because when it does happen, it's basically gonna kill off people, their lungs. Like that's what's happening in Peru right now. It's a thick, it's not black smoke, but it's like brown, like light brown. You know what I'm
seen
saying?
that shit like red, like fucking blue.
You know what? You seen that, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. And that's the thing what happened in New York. It's close to us. Like what? It's close to Chicago. It's close to us. Then you gotta look at people. There's so many scams going on right now. The biggest scam that's going on right now is people renting fake rentals. And the people are so. I'm not being rude, but I am gonna be. I'm gonna be honest. I would never, ever in my life. I'm just calling people like kind of slow-minded because, yeah, we don't like judgment. Judgment can be ugly sometimes, but there's no way anybody in hell is gonna go look at an apartment or a house and give that. I'm gonna use a house for example. You're telling me that somebody, right, sent over an e-transfer of $1 million or $500,000 for this house that they've seen pictures of on the internet, but didn't go look at the place? Are you mud?
Sick in your head?
Are you stupid or dumb? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
That woman that just moved from, where she moved from? Somewhere in the States to back to Milwaukee. The poor girl, man, sent over 1,200. What's 1,200 for a place, an apartment? Because they just got a job out there.
That price is too low anyway.
Scam. She got scammed.
She should have known better. That price is way too.
You go for
and the place that place look way higher than that.
Yeah,
the place don't look like the place.
Let's be real. That's like you buying a house, right? And giving this realtor, this so-called realtor, $1 million, right? Send them $1 million, and then you go to the address, and there's no address. There's no address. But that.
Yeah, that is.
Don't match up. That's some dumbass shit. You go to an apartment, you pay first and last, right? You go look at the place, say, okay, I like. When people pay first and last, right, you go look at the place and then put your deposit down. You just don't go get the first and last for people and go move in right away. That doesn't work like that. That's something you should know. You should know better, people. Don't fall for the scam. That's what I'm trying to say. I'll be back later. Get some knowledge. Yeah.
That's what's going on right now. There's people doing that. I don't know why the hell is you gonna look at a place. Like I said, people are so lazy these days. Like you gotta go down and it's what it looks like. It's like you seen a car and you're like, you know, I want that car. You don't pay for it. They'll go look at it. And you get down there, fucking might not even fucking have an engine inside of the fucking, you know what I mean? In front of the car. So, and you know what I mean? Unless it's a Lamborghini.
Do you have your own air?
You know what I mean? But unless it's a Lamborghini, but man, you don't do that. People that are doing that, we gotta think, yo. You gotta think. And that's like one of the biggest things I see what's going on. You know, is people spending their money on photos. People selling their money because they see a photo and somebody say, yeah, you could move. You know, you can move in next week, Wednesday. But when I get there, there's no address. So when you get there, there's somebody saying, what are you talking about? I lived there for this long. And that's crazy. A lot of scams. A lot of scams. People gotta watch. You gotta watch out, people. That's why when some people call you and ask you certain questions, you just hang up. You just hang up. Somebody call you and ask you something. Right? Yeah. Random question. Yeah. Yeah. But certain things. Yeah, the awards of this show. Yeah, she's crazy, man. Straight chaos, straight troublemaker. That little girl. Straight trouble. Straight. And the madness that's going on in today's world. Just the madness. I wonder what's next they're gonna get rid of. Man, we need something. We need better artists, better music. We need to, stop letting the industry handpick, you know, stars because geez, this is what the shit look like. Somebody probably gonna change the name and you know rewrite the brand or something like that. That's how I can see it's going on for BT and this Soul Train shit right now because this is it. And it's crazy to say that, but yeah, this is it. This is us, This is the end of everybody show up at the BT Awards. That's it. The BT Awards was one of the best award show. It had a run, but after they sold it, it just took a dive. It took a dive, like what they did, what they were trying to do. As far as sometimes it's good to add certain things, but just changing everything and it's producers, I guess, producers maybe they need to go back and get I don't know. This they need to get them old school producers that had the shit back in the day when they was doing real performance. Not these just people taking judging outfits and what this person wearing and what agenda they pushing or whatever. Yeah. You need to get back to that real music roots that BT was pushing at one point. Yeah, man. The music sucks, for real. They're not even hot. They're not even hot for a month, for like a week, and that's it. So that shows you where the hip hop is at right now. Yeah, you might listen to a couple of drill songs on YouTube, but but that's about it. You ain't got no, you ain't got no real artists. You ain't real ones out there doing nothing. Everything is just do it because everyone is doing it. There's a time when everyone music where everyone was doing their own thing. Everybody's style was different. Everybody must style saying the same shit. Saying the same thing. So I don't know. I don't know. They have no. Everybody used to be different. You know, now everybody looks the same. The West Coast niggas look like the East Coast niggas. The East Coast like it's it's crazy. It's crazy. So they need to get back to that where everybody got their own. Everybody's doing the same thing, same style, same dance, same food. You need to get back to something different. You need to get back to something different. We need to get back to something different. That's something different, but we need to get back to something like where the shit was. Where the shit was fire, man. We need to get back to where the shit was fire. People like the hip hop music because there's a message in it. And people like R&B music because they could have moved to it. Ain't nobody bumping. I said ain't nobody bumping them like they used to. They only hot for a week, and that's not good enough. You're gonna waste money on a whole bunch of maybe only two artists out of the bunch that you book for the event that's talented. So that's what they're basically saying. Like, not everybody, they don't got it. That's about it. Everybody else just, what we gonna do? Show Tyson that in there? No, I mean, he's a blogger. That's what I'm saying. We mix hip hop with a lot of stuff that's not really hip hop. And that ruin time like this. So yeah, yeah. It's crazy. makes bloggers with hip hop. People want to be around these, you know, podcasters and bloggers more than these rap stars. And there's gonna be a lot of them. And so you see them on the internet arguing with people. That's how they make their money now. Instead of going out there promoting their album or sell a record, out there, they're out there promoting or arguing with people on blogs or podcasts. So at one point, everybody used to be in the studio. Ain't nobody in the studio no more. So everybody on the internet doing blogs and podcasts. All you gotta do is get a whole bunch of followers. That's it. Then they'll be like, yeah, they don't want to make no more music. They're on some other stuff. You get it. That money goes straight to them. They ain't gotta split it. Nobody. Believe me, sometimes they make it more. Look, the one everybody was saying the one. What's a girl named Lil Tay or whatever? 19-year-old. I was making her up. She made $1 million in an hour. Um, what was it in 50 something minutes on TikTok? I was false because her brother said I think her brother leaked her OnlyFans page. See a lot of crazy shit going on behind the scene. A lot of crazy shit going on behind the scene. A lot of crazy stuff. Like I said, the style of hip hop and change. You can see the like, look at the clothes. Look at the clothes that they wear in hip hop now. That's not hip hop. The jeans, the big jeans, and you know what I mean. And I get it. It's like I get the whole TLC. The TLC had a book. That was a different style. They act like when you go back and look at how they were doing it, it was kind of like it wasn't that big. But y'all had the big jeans and the whole fucking tight top. It's weird. Like, y'all dress code is just like, not that too. The fashion's not there, the music's not there. You know what I mean? People ain't just they just make a sweater and put their name on it. They don't get into details and try to like make it different. Like go other designers like Jordan and then get into their stuff. That said, it has to do a lot to do with that as well. The dress code, because the bullshit dress code that everybody wearing and walking around is not hip hop. The big jeans and not hip hop. Y'all girls walking around and then that you know, it's not hip hop. Y'all be doing and then they y'all be and especially y'all man. You know what I mean? Y'all man too. That ain't hip hop. Y'all be doing the most. I get it. Some of it is to an extent. But certain things, like what the baby was doing, yeah, certain things are just not hip hop. We cannot push stuff in. We can't do all that. That's why we have. There's not one good hip hop band that every rapper, every upcoming rapper has that like to wear. I get it. Niggas had expensive shit back then. But they had a certain style. have a certain style. Certain people still have certain styles, still certain things. You know what I mean? And them tactical matches, not the streets either. Like, you know what I mean? The ski mask, whatever. Biggie said, I understand. Them tactical matches, don't know all them shit. You know what I mean? It's not. It's not street. It's not hood. Like, there's not one person that ever got away. I wear the mask like that. The person that got away that wear a ski mask, you know, a whole black mask like a whole cover up. So that is not street. That is not hip hop. Wow. Ghostface and them did, and time they did it, the 36 Chambers, and they had everybody. Was it the Raycon album? Or the Cream album? One of them. You know, they had when everybody had the whole mask on. Like, you got to be creative like that. That shit that we've seen that we put on because we had a fucking uh, um, an era where everybody was getting sick and some people were like, that's not even, yeah, that's not hip hop. That's not hip hop because I don't see the country people I'm doing it in their music videos. I don't see nobody but black people I'm doing it in their music videos. Only niggas you see running around in their drill videos, their fucking tactical mask on. Like they fucking, like, you know what I mean? Crazy. That shit's wild, man. Not gonna lie. That shit's wild. That is not. I said, that's why Tupac and Tupac Biggie, that's why Nas, that's why Jay-Z, Lil Wayne, yeah, a lot of people, you know what I mean? They did some shit crazy. So that shit right there is not a part of the game. They don't like that. It's like at one point they used to be like, all right, you got one person that's wearing the mask. You got one person that's wearing the mask, but now you got like eight person wearing the mask, like everybody. People don't really like seeing that. And like I said, we gotta switch certain things. Having tactical masks and all that shit, every videos and people running around doing drills in those masks, that's so stupid. We gotta cut that out. That is not. Hold on, that is not. We laughing at. Yeah, man. Yeah, them mask up and all. I get it. Everybody does the mask thing. But we come from the era like two niggas got a mask on. We got everybody. It's not really you're overdoing certain things. Everybody walking out with a mask on their face. I get it. Everybody doing the same shit. That is not hip hop. When Ghostface and them and Wu Tang when they did that one video and they had them like, come on. Everybody got a mask on. Everybody. You come and performing all the time and it's the same thing over and over. People like, man, this is what I'm paying for. So a lot of stuff gotta change. We gotta How these people start writing songs and start letting the people that are writing songs, giving us good hooks, giving us good knowledge and stuff like that again. Because it seems like that's the stuff we need because nobody really, we say, the songs and the words they're teaching these kids like they used to teach us is not happening today, but it seems like that's what we need. We need somebody to switch it up, just be on top. Just going crazy and dropping hits after hits on some real, real strong, intelligent hip hop shit. And just laying it down where we don't get back to this where we're at right now. Because people used to love the culture, they used to invest in the music so bad. They tell me that it's so bad, people don't want to invest in no more, put no more money. It's not marketable no more. You telling me? This what you're telling me? In 2025, BET and the Soul Train no more is not marketable. I'm trying to tell you. I say this all the time. Niggas get money, they run. They do their own thing. Crazy. Crazy. It's crazy. Where is everybody gonna perform now? And some people don't perform. They have songs. They have concert in they city. And they might go to a couple people's city. Or they might have they just go around the whole around New York, or they might go the whole around Chicago. And they might get invited. You know what I'm saying? They have a couple viral tracks and they get invited to the BET. Or like what's gonna happen? That's what I'm saying. It's for some people it's crazy. Okay, they would look into that the stage. Yeah, a lot of rappers, especially a lot of these female rappers, know they feel some type of way because they want them to hit that stage. I noticed, the females they always trying to rap BT though. They'll take they go high for that spot. Yeah, music is done with. It's not that tell people the drill shit killed it. You know, the time someone makes music and do certain things, they get caught up in that. They got in jail. They got in trial. It's too much. You're not making no money. You're losing. You're losing money. And that's not even hip hop. That's all the drill rappers. I wouldn't say you're losing money, but the industry put the drill music over the hip hop scene. And that's what happened. So now they make it look like they know, but the people that make hip hop, that did make hip hop, that are still around, they could, as I said, they could still get, booked for a concert in Germany, Japan, one of these French companies, France, England, Africa somewhere, and still make, their money. They 400K or they 300K. But the drill rappers, yeah, that's not fucked up the game. That shit only hot for like, it's not even hot for a month. After a month, you don't even hear that no more. After a month, all you don't hear is just the beat. That's it. After that, everybody else, and instead of giving you a next hit, they are on the internet talking shit and beefing. Right? These rappers that are still performing, I mean that haven't made anything, they just got their mastering on their old songs that they did in their time. They're still making money. I think that's crazy. Um, the OG, they don't really make it out their podcast like that. They don't talk reckless. But some of them do make it off their podcasts. You know, they're talking politics or whatever they're talking about, unless they're debating about some, you know, street shit or some music stuff. Something's going on. You know, then yeah, they'll make it on the internet. But the young ladies, they can talk all this shit. But they're not selling the albums. They're not selling the music. You know? And nigga that's back, like, you know, with the lot, like, they said, who right now? Who right now? Hey, oh, yeah, Chris Brown. Making money at any of these, your best drill rapper, female or male, is making more money outside the country. And they're making bad. Not getting no, people think them, people go out of the country, they're making, you know, they're making money. They're not making no friggin' chump chump. They're making money. They say from America, people want to hear you. I mean, so they're going to give you more. They're going to spend, doesn't matter who you is, rock star, pop star, or hip hop, R&B, you don't always make more money on tour. So all the rock stars always on tour outside of America. Either they're in Australia, they're in, you know, they're in Germany, or they France, or wherever they're hanging, making money. That's where you're making millions. I mean, you make it thousands, you know what I mean? You might get up to a million in like, you know, a couple of years. If you don't get outside your city, in your country, I should say, your country. But if you get your person that people are calling us to come outside, yeah, you go. Because then you don't have to put everything that you want. Your plane ride, everything you have to put that in there. So you have to charge it out. Not, not. Yeah, they need to make music better. Some of these, I ain't gonna lie, some of these new, you know, so-called black rappers have no talent. No talent. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna be like young dog. I'm just good rappers dropped out, locked up or in jail. Like producers on the run, so they don't want to. You know what I mean? It's just like everybody's scared to drop music or produce the good music. I don't like what's going on. I don't like this. You know, it's not. It's not cool to see how they shut their door. They're shutting the door like this on hip hop. A lot of people ain't gonna have a chance to see even though certain rappers exist no more. Real talk. A lot of people ain't gonna, you know what I mean, gonna listen to their only people in their city, you know, are in their town. So yeah, that rap is gonna be crazy. Gonna be crazy, dude. I mean, not everybody could come to the party no more. Not everybody could come to the party no more. Watch. Yeah, you know, that's what happens. That's what happened. People, someone's gonna be fighting. They're gonna put it up for sale. They're gonna be arguing who should get it or not. But they basically, not gonna lie to you, BT though, it's like a Democrat TV station. Because you know, like they control by that side of government. That's how the government right now. Like I said, once you put yourself in the politics, you're basically done. Because when you have the next side win, then you're the op. Now you're the op. Remember they did a lot of it. They did a lot of stuff. Like I said, the graveyard with Riz on them. The video that they had with Golden Arm. BT first place I seen that. Jay-Z. I seen all of these. I seen the whole Hard Knock Life album of BT, like the videos. See, West Side Connection. Hero album. Mac 10, Cube and them. I seen the whole thing on there. So, but some of the shit got weird. It wasn't promoting black entertainment no more. That's what happened. So we really can't. People can't really be mad. You know, like I'm not mad about it. I was mad about it when they switch it up. It was like Caribana. People say, "Oh, it's not like it used to be." I'm not mad. They should cancel out too. But they make the people take it over and do whatever they want with it. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, we can never have anything. Once we have anything that's making money, here comes the government and the city trying to invest. And once they invest in you, they're gonna control you for the rest of life, whatever. If you don't want to do whatever, you know what I mean? They always change your name, whatever. They're gonna always trying to give you the best advice. Advice is no longer. It don't matter to what you want to say, even though it's here and they want to invest in you. It don't matter. That's why I said I rather go to the Labor Day parade than the Caribana. Because they got culture. Caribana used to got culture. They got culture. They ain't got culture. No culture and nothing. Nothing. Everything that is just it's a reset, yo. Everything about you know what I mean? Not gonna be no hip hop shows. What hip hop show do we got? That's live that people could watch. Like BT gonna have a next one? They can't, but that's their brand. So who gonna give us one? Who gonna give us one? What we gonna do? Have it to Kai Cenat? Make him do an like cut it up. Yeah, this is some foul shit going on. They gonna have their kids stuck out here on the computers or in the streets doing crazy shit. As I said, get your kids into computer science. Get your kids into computer science. Yeah, them into computer science. Crazy out here. Crazy. I'm just trying to figure out what they gonna call it next. The only time they have a fun is when they got the old school rappers up. All trash. None of these females. Who's doing it like Nicki Minaj is doing. And before her, I gotta say with Beyonce. I was getting all the words I knew. And she was getting them everywhere. Don't forget Nicki Minaj checked Miley Cyrus too, right? Calm her ass down. She checked the fuck out of her. Doing too much. That's when they're like, oh, everybody became mad at her. They started treating her ways. They wanted Nicki Minaj to check all the black girl. And don't say nothing to the white girl. She said, uh. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. I'm gonna check you. I'm gonna check you. I'm gonna check you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I remember why I don't like that one girl. Um, that's why I don't like Taylor Swift. Yeah. Because ever since Nicki Minaj checked her, you know what I mean, they try to diss her, like kind of hold her back a little bit. I think it's only Jay Z alone, her, Miley Cyrus, and Taylor Swift. Hey, wow. They shut everybody down. I was doing it big. Try to blackball them or keep them silent in the back while they promote this new hip hop wave of hip hop. And it never worked. I know they're gonna cancel it on us or suspend it or whatever they did. What we gonna do when we come back? We gonna put it up for sale. We gonna have one of these non-culture ass niggas buy it and try to say it's hip hop. Timing is crazy. I'm telling you, the music is done when it comes to hip hop. Everybody going to country. Beyonce already told y'all what time it was. And she put on them cowboy boots and that cowboy booty shorts. Cowgirl booty shorts. You know what I mean? But for real. So she already told y'all what time it was. I thought she was joking. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Listen, it's, it's gonna be crazy for all y'all. And they did that because they know that's why they let me all y'all ratchet rappers up. Like the ratchet ones from Chicago. The one that just got her boyfriend killed and his whole friends, Ratchet, and her brother, Ratchet is her. They trying to kick girls out that other gang. You know what I mean? So by shutting down this BT shit, all y'all rappers, I thought they were talking about you got 6, 8 bodies and all this weird ass shit. Cause y'all ain't selling no record. That's not selling hip hop. First of all, it's not. That's not like it's not doing that. So now y'all don't have because hip BT was some of y'all gateway. They seen it. Yeah, so y'all come up on there, and then y'all famous in the next year or so because y'all have people know y'all have BT, y'all have the Soul Train Award. So yeah, all y'all rappers that was running hot that did something for the summer and things like that. All y'all got cancer. Crazy. Shit is wild. Sure. And Negro was saying, and the hip hop players start defending them. Niggas gonna start, you know what I mean? They're locking up all the producers, you know what I mean? They're putting allegation on the rappers. You know what I mean? Some of the producers are down in hiding. You know what I mean? They're out with them. Hiding in bunker. Nobody knows that. Like, so what? They said they were, you hear what they said? They said they meant it. This is what they said in the Diddy case. And mostly trying to go after people in the target in the hip hop industry, which is BT Hip Hop Awards and the Soul Train Awards. Right? It's all hip hop. Right? They told y'all that. People on here dragging on, bringing on other black people and won't worrying what they're talking about. They told y'all this. This is the stuff that they said on the news out of their own mouth. You know what I mean? That they target in the hip hop industry. So I'm surprised about not giving them awards no more. That's crazy. They say, you know what, okay, all right, we're not gonna give these rappers no more awards. That's crazy. And people, some of that go over people's head, like because remember, it's like you get a couple of awards from BT or Soul Train or whatever, and then bam, you go somewhere else. Someone's like, oh yeah, all right. You go over there, and yeah, that's where you start getting your awards from. Like, You know what I mean? There, and then you go elsewhere, you might get one of the Grammys or something like that, or somewhere else. But you don't just start like that, getting awards from the Grammy without, you know, the BET. So, man, it's gonna be crazy. And a lot of rappers gonna get awards. There's gonna be some old school nigga getting an award, an old school rapper, for some type of best rapper because we can't hear what the new niggas sound like no more because ain't nobody wanna hear them, right? And BT ain't doing that no more. So, yeah, ain't nobody getting an award anymore. What do you do? This is funny. Not funny, but this is crazy. What the hell is going on? What else is they gonna cancel? But to me, it just seems like everything that's black is getting taken a hit. Has to do with entertainment. Everything is black. All as I said, the rappers. Now we got the producers. Now we got the wide shows. People don't see some kind of like the trend in that, or like they don't see like something wrong about that. Like that's why I don't understand why fuck people complain about shit. They don't like they don't see. They got the producers. You know what I mean? The entrepreneurs of certain things that are going down. And then we got the award shows that are getting canceled or suspended. That's come on, y'all, pay attention. All the rappers are getting locked up. You know what I mean? That people like, right? And because they're um agents that they send out here in the rap game and getting on awards and everything, and you know what I mean? They want to cancel a show on us. Come on. Yeah. Let me know if I'm wrong. You know what I mean? Because they're trying to use Kendrick Lamar to cancel Drake, but that shit ain't never work. And people, even though people act like it worked, they'll do videos and act like, oh, Drake don't want to take his up, but really, Kendrick never gave Drake no L. Everybody knows that. And I'm not even, yeah, and I'm not even, you know what I mean? And I don't bump Drake. But as I said, the numbers don't lie. And as I said, you see, he go overseas and like, people gotta understand. But for you not to say, all right, no one's getting no awards no more. They just look bad. They look bad. They're gonna look like people are scared you're gonna be a rapper. Especially you coming up, you're an upcoming rapper. You don't have to be in the gang. Niggas will pop you. Because you know what? Y'all in the crowd too good. You know what I mean? Over here, this company mad over here, and you're not signing to them. You know what I mean? And you take your money like it's crazy. So it's messy. It's a whole. It needs a fix. There's too much holes in it. Too much fish cheese. Like you know what I mean? It's too much holes. It needs a fix. It needs a fix. It needs a fix. It needs, you know. So as I said, a lot of rappers come up. These drill rappers, this is how they get up to the BT. Then after that, I mean, they got to show the book to something else. And not even that. BT do a lot. Not only does drill rap. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna say that's what they come up off that, but a lot of stuff. We had a lot of good shows on it. It's just crazy. There's not, good rappers no more. I can't believe it. And I've been telling people these rappers are not really. You know what I mean? They're getting picked by the government. They're getting picked by the government. this is it's a lot. We gonna, you know what I mean? We gonna have to show up at the freaking Latin shows to get to hear some hip hop or something, or something or what, something. Puerto Rican or something. Now we don't have none of this. This is, and who knows when this is gonna come back? You know what I mean? They might set a new date for it. They don't set a name. You know what I mean? If something is canceled or suspended, they got to set a new date for it. By Monday or you know what I mean, or like in 2 weeks. Anything after that, then something is fishy. You see what I'm saying? You can't suspend it, cancel something and don't have a new date. If you suspend it, then well, that's great, and that means they could be gone for a minute. You just come back in 2026 or 2027. You see what I'm saying? So. People understand this is big. This is a big thing for music. Because now rappers are gonna be like BT's gonna go on. They're not gonna want to be so what do you call it? So like they're not gonna be that the vibe is not gonna be there no more. You want to do music. People gotta understand BT is the gateway for a lot of people. They got the freestyle. Now, even though their freestyle is whack these days, none of these rappers none of these niggas are coming to make a freestyle. I'm sorry. Even the garbage is freestyle will lay on niggas out right now on a freestyle. So, no more awards. We're locking up all the producers. Or they just say, oh, they weird. But they did say that. Starting the summertime, they said they are going after people in the industry, in the music industry. That is their main target.
You know, homeless is a really low for
Yeah.
you know that? Realize now because people are like the floods, they lose their home or their homes. Okay. So my point of view, they really have like some people on top of this shit. They're so used to they're so adapted to the lifestyle of the humans that it's not really new to them. Like, any of shit that major went over here. It's new, it's not new to them. They're already surviving the early living job.
That's true.
How do they have tents? I just grew from here to here to there to there. Wait, see what the government's doing? Moving them from those tents, moving from those parks, those trails. Because they're going beyond trying to rock people, trying to, get a little food to eat. I'm sorry, this shit is something. It's criminal.
And God, we have. That's what I'm saying. Niggas gotta bring that shit to Africa or something. And that's not. The Africans are not gonna allow them to bring hip hop. They already have the Afrobeat. They got their own award show going on now. They can never cancel that. You know what I mean? Just like in Jamaica, they got their own shit down there. We got the Sting, the Reggae Song Fest. We got Vibes Cartel that's built. Like, so we got our own. It's not like we need money from the government. That's what y'all don't do. Y'all don't put money together. Anything that happens, people put money together. Promoters. As Richard Vibes Cartel, you have to put money in a couple of black promoters and like three of them. You know what I mean? They put millions just to like. That's all. You know what I mean? People gotta to save the rap. People gotta start doing that. You know what I mean? Stop. We don't need them. They shouldn't be there jumping up with us. They just want to make the money and leave. That's it. Watching the pockets. Watching how much alcohol people buying and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? We should be spreading that with the people. It's good. I mean, we should be splitting that with the people and that we know. We need to stop being so selfish and so ignorant to each other. That's why shit like this getting away and getting fucked up. You know what I mean? Because niggas don't want 4 or 3 niggas can't come because the two niggas gonna be whatever. One nigga might, but the two niggas want to kill the next nigga, and then after that they gonna turn on each other like Squid Game and kill each other. And then one nigga gonna try to run off the shit. No, we can't be like that. That's what I'm saying. This is why some of the poorest countries they have some of the best stage shows and concerts and that shit because they put into that. And I mean, we gotta start doing that for this hip hop. People are not so greedy and envy, envy of each other. People hate them. It's man, they count so much ridiculous.
Did you ever think of like we have like the houses or apartments or condos wherever you're living? Do you ever think if they never had hydro or water, do you think it would be like free living?
And they would still be charging for
The
land.
shelters technically
They would still be charging for
not
land.
just a roof over your head, but also your
They
place. Like,
still will be charging for land. These people in here are wicked.
no, I mean like what if they didn't charge for them? You think there'd be like how do I say this? People having less like children, it'd be like minimized.
No,
I
first
don't
of
know how
all,
to say it. Like when you pay for the
first of all,
let's say you're paying for rent and shit and paying for houses because it has all that
first
stuff.
of all,
But what if there's no hydro or no nothing there?
if you
You're
have
sleeping on a cot.
if you had no hospital, people would still be taking care of people. People would still having babies. All people, we gotta see it in the movies. People have babies all the time, and people don't even know people have babies because they have them. They don't take them to the hospital. You know what I'm saying? They don't bring them to no appointments. I say, no, these doctors are fucking. They're trying to make money off your child as soon as you have them. Because some of these kids don't survive when their parents don't bring them to the hospital. That's happening on breastfeeding. And it's not as they grow, they get bigger. They take, they not diaper or whatever they get. So
some people don't even believe in diapers. They believe in like cloths.
yeah, the nappies.
Yeah.
Nappies. So it's yeah, it's crazy. It's just weird. That's what I said.
No, you didn't get what I'm saying. Like, if you think if there's no like there's just empty rooms, nothing like nothing, no hydro, no nothing. You think they'd be making us pay so much?
They'll find a way. They always find a way to make the people pay them money.
I just feel with this, what's going on in this world, they should just have like tiny homes.
Even that, they always
Like,
gonna
I don't
find a
know. I
way.
just feel like
They've been
something's
finding a
happening.
way. They've been finding even when things was 1 25 cents, 50 cents, they find a way to make it $1. Then when they make it $1, they're like, all right, we're gonna find it. They always gonna be like, they always gonna find a way to make the people pay them more. So that's the government, that's the system. That's what they do. You can't beat them. You can't do it. You just gotta save your money, and that's it. Just, you know what I mean? Don't give up everything all at once. Like some people do. Now they have people. Some of these people are scamming the people. And trust me, I don't know how they're doing that. Man, that's wrong.
Yeah, they have like you can get fake pictures of what do you call it? They probably use AI or something. They go to like apartments, pictures and houses, pictures, and you can see you can look, you can view a place if you want to rent it or buy it, right? But these people are just taking that and sending pictures from there, maybe. I just don't understand how people just go put a first and last on an apartment or put their
Down payment on a
down
house.
payment on the house and don't see it.
I know.
Because pictures you can't really tell by pictures.
Some
People
people,
might
oh
have
my God,
upgrades
there's
and
a
shit.
good review there. There's this and that. No, fuck no, we gotta go and see what it's on.
Like that. I've never done that in my life. I'm gonna drop first and last on anything. I don't see what it looks like.
Right, you gotta get there.
Those pictures will be fake.
And no matter what, we gotta get, it's nothing's gonna cost us, we're gonna get there. We're gonna make sure we get this shit. We get there. That's the only time. Yeah, you gotta see what it looks like. Sometimes we don't even know. You don't even know how you're getting this. You don't know where you're getting this. So some people just, I can't believe people are so crazy these days that people are not going to look at these homes or look at these things in the bottom of them. We just send them a picture. I'm gonna start sending people some food to them, send some food pictures. I said, don't worry. I'm gonna deliver this to you. And this is what it looked like. Just send me some money. You never get to you. That's crazy. That's bad. That's bad. That's terrible. That's terrible.
That makes me have really low.
Yeah, that's terrible. That is terrible. Yeah,
Is
it's,
it like a 50 of them better? That's a lot. Okay, a lot. How are they gonna say people? Just remember, I don't know what's gonna happen, but something's coming. Something. I can't predict. I can't even. Yeah.
it's gonna be a lot of
Just protect
a lot
your
of
family.
a
Just
lot of
protect your family
a lot of
and get close to your family members.
a lot of wild things, a lot of wild weird things is gonna be like
Yeah, tell your itinerary.
chill out people. Be like these people around here that's it's not the time to be crazy and acting. A lot of people have been saying it. Why are we everybody focusing on worrying about this and that and talking about talk the busy stories. They're doing a lot of shit.
Well, that's the thing. You know what's going on, so you can talk about that shit.
Yeah,
It'd be different if you didn't know shit was going on in the world. You talking about you.
yeah, but for the people that don't know about it, they just want to stick on that 24/7 and they're still doing it
Mm-hmm.
up to this day. It's like, man, them, like, I guarantee if you like, you could have different, come on, man, we gotta stop doing that. We gotta talk about these things that's going on.
I'm giving it until Christmas time.
These things that are going on, people,
She's gonna pop off before Christmas.
people are doing crazy stuff like giving away
What's coming before Christmas?
giving away
What
their
does
money.
every celebrate? And the old folks celebrate it's like their kids. What do they celebrate? They don't even care about Thanksgiving. They care about Halloween more.
Giving their money away.
What do they bring out before? What do they bring out? They bring out Halloween shit before they bring out Thanksgiving shit and Christmas.
Giving away their money. That's giving away your money. I don't care. If you just giving your money and based on some picture, no, you gotta go look at that place. What if you go there and the pipe is not working? You know what I mean?
Mold or
The
something.
fucking toilet can't flush. What are you gonna do? Say, oh no, like people are so crazy. People don't think. How do people think like that, dude? I mean, some people just I don't get some people. That's why I say sometimes I believe some people. When I hear stories like that, I say, no, you're a part of the scam too, because there's no way you did.
Exactly.
There's no way you fucking did that.
You trying to get some extra money.
Yeah. You're a part of the scam too. I'm sorry, man.
That's awesome. She that man.
I'm sorry.
Why would you go through a single mom thing when you have a whole house? That's what you get.
Yeah, because you're trying to scam. You want to use that scam.
I think for this year, I'm not even going to celebrate any of the holidays. If you get what I'm saying. Okay, Christmas, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to have presents for my kids. But I don't even know what the whole putting up a tree and shit. I don't know.
I know they canceling a lot of shit, so might as well we cancel a lot.
No, I'm just saying, I don't believe like.
You gotta make sense. Yeah, because
I just feel like if I
they canceling our shows and our Shit that we grew up on, we might as well start canceling those too.
What do you mean? Do you even think like no? My thing is like not telling me or anything, but this is my opinion. Why are we wrapping gifts, right? But every day, not every day, my bad. Okay, my point is, when you have kids, they get toys and food and all that shit every month or every whatever, right? Whatever. I'm not saying every day because
Yeah.
people don't go to this mall. Okay, I don't know. I'm just saying my thing. My kids have everything they need, everything they want, kind of thing. But they're not spoiled brats. So why are we wrapping like these gifts and clothing and shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't make sense with the whole Christmas shit. I just feel like my son has like the systems he wants and has them, and then the computer he has. What's he gonna want this year that he don't already have? You know what I'm saying? And my daughter, she's now into these dollhouse shit. I'm not gonna wait until Christmas for that. No. You know what I mean?
Exactly. They are going
So I just that's what I'm looking at Christmas. I know Christmas is long away. Yes, I just feel like if I'm gonna buy the gifts like that, I'm not gonna wrap them. I know, like honestly, there's no point.
No, but sweet talk.
Christmas is like every day for some people. I just don't. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna really do it.
I don't think I'm doing that this year. Like for what long? I think it's gonna be more about like the dinner. You know, we're still gonna have the gifts. I don't even think I'm gonna wrap the gifts. Honestly, I don't know. It might just be later on the freaking couch. You know, it's out. Well, you don't know what I'm saying. So I'm not saying different shit right now. I like personally just buy them whatever and just put it on the couch. You can just come and get this shit. Yeah, that's how I feel right now. In this world. You see what they do? They make you go buy a wrapping paper and tape. We still have tape and wrapping paper from last year. Yes. But shit. Is there any point of doing all that? You're just wrapping it,
She got a point.
putting the fucking paper in the garbage. Having more fucking my
Oh, yeah.
neighbors. I just more problems.
You're buying the paper that you put in the garbage.
You know what I mean?
The fuck?
That's what I'm trying to say. Like they're I don't know if you're buying all these big gifts and shit like that. You're doing it already throughout the year.
Yeah.
That is why I'm not gonna celebrate anything like that.
Yeah.
I'd rather buy it on food. Well, you know what? I don't gonna lie. My son wants this and that. I already know what he wants. My daughter already knows what she wants. She wants it every day pretty much. We go to the shopping, the mall. She gets whatever she wants. My son gets whatever he wants. But my point is, I think Christmas. Let's see. I'm not feeling it, and it's not even here yet. That's how I feel. Thanksgiving, dinner, that's it. Halloween, we don't celebrate. We don't. Even when my son was young, he didn't like it. He didn't care for it. What are you doing? Buying a costume? Going trick or treating? To what? Get poisons? Yeah, no, thank you. That's the devil's no. I think they have the whole day after you break up these pumpkins and shit. Come on, people. They say free. There's nothing free in this world. You better off doing what we do. We go buy the candy yourself. We buy candy every day. Fuck it. Every day we buy chocolate and candy. We go to the dollar store. We stock up on shit. I'm just saying, if you really want to like do that whole shit, get your kids all hyped up about how you go for it. You can literally go buy boxes of chocolate and chips and cans of pop. Shit, do it bigger than these people are doing it. And your kids go get a little itty bitty candy. Go buy the big chocolate bars, the big bags of candy, the pops, and give them that shit. Don't let them eat it all at once, but show that Halloween and shit. Yes, Halloween and shit.
Yeah, shit.
I'm just saying. You have a daughter, shit. Buy them buy them a whole bunch of like tiaras and princess shit and do something like, you know, you have a son shit, buy them the Spider-Man shit and all that shit, you know what I'm saying? In reality, Halloween's for like, they say it's for
Kids.
kids, right? So, you do
But
like,
it's most likely an adult thing.
yeah, exactly.
It's not a kid's thing no more. It's an adult thing. That's why a lot of these kids are home more.
My point is, if they're for kids, buy them their gifts to be for kids strictly, right? So buy them their little costume, like their little kids should have like things like, especially girls, they like the whole dress up shit, right? They should have that already. You don't have to wait till
You're
Halloween.
so right about Halloween.
You don't have to wait till Halloween to
I
dress
I
up.
seen a video. It's already come on Halloween costume.
It's sad.
I see, and get
It's
the
sad.
video is at 1.3
It's sad.
million, and they have
Sick of it.
Squid Game costume,
You guys are not
Everything.
corrupting my kids. Period.
everything. I'm like, damn.
My kids are not gonna be corrupt.
That's what I told you. That's why I'm letting them start playing supermarket.
What do you think this year's be? Last year they found shit in the candy, right? Needles and shit. Like, you guys are, some parents are so dumb. I'm sorry. Like, bro. You literally just have Halloween at your home without the decorations. Halloween and shit. Make you go buy all this shit. Costumes, decorations. Spend all that useless or money on that useless shit. They can save that money for a rainy day.
That's why she said, you buy the chocolates at $1.
You literally go to the dollar store and get bigger chocolates than what your kids are getting. And shit, if anything happens to them, you go to the dollar store
right?
and you can sue the fuck out of them.
Right.
When you go Halloween trick or treat, you can't know who you, because you all over the place. Some people over here, they go from one freaking side to the next side of the city just to get free candy. Nothing is free in this world, man. Nothing. Your life ain't free apparently either.
And today,
Yeah.
and in today's era, everybody's so messed up. They do shit like that. Sorry, they're poisoning these candies.
And then Christmas too. Like, people go out and beyond just for a fucking snowman to be blown up in front of your damn place. That's your electricity. These are the same ones that complain, oh, my electricity is so high. And then, but you have a whole bunch of decorations that don't even get
Government doing too much.
I don't go all out in my yes, my kids get the gifts. But this year, I'm just saying, people, I ain't rocking shit.
Just the gifts.
I don't think I'm rocking shit. I might just put it on the couch. When they're sleeping, they can come get it. Because my kids are, my son knows 10 a.m. real. Shit. Last year he got freaking early gifts. We just did a Christmas dinner.
You might have to put it up in the gym.
But then I have my daughter who's out about the Christmas tree. She don't even give a fuck about Santa. She's about the Christmas tree, the decorations.
I'd never bring it to a Santa anyway. I kick Santa in his face if we try to put my daughter in his lap. I swear to God.
But anyway, we're not talking about kicking Santa in the face. It's not even Santa. It's a freaking man dressed up. Probably a weirdo dressed up like a freaking Anyways, my daughter don't care about Santa. She never talks about. Stop doing that. Like, stop doing that. Seriously. You see, you touch too much. Get that in your system. Want to touch.
That's my sister.
You talk and you want to just touch. Anyways, she liked the decoration. She like this year. I don't know. I might just do a wall decoration. Let her do it.
I would really like to.
Something to do with like a wall decoration. I might dash my tree out too. I don't even care about the tree. The angel, we spent more $80 on a stupid ass angel. We didn't put it up last year because somebody said, "Oh, that's a double angel."
We gotta start, anyways.
But we got a star.
We gotta
paid
start.
what? How much was it? Same price pretty much for that stupid thing. So what's the point?
true that you guys are trying to like kill the rap game and all that shit. We gonna boycott these holidays, these Christmas holidays and all these things. You know what I mean? You guys are trying to cancel the hip hop awards and all that shit. But this is an award. You got an award for the best hip hop. I mean, the best rap, the best R&B. You know what I mean, and all of that. And you guys are really trying to like fuck up the game. So we gonna, you know what I mean, we gonna get you guys. We gonna just like, we just gonna just cook some cakes and find one Christmas tree. And
We'll
set,
put decorations.
and,
Cute. Whenever we have decorations,
you
we're just gonna put up.
you want to grab a Christmas present on Christmas Eve? You can do whatever you want. You don't have to wait till the morning to get up and open shit.
No, they're not gonna have to open shit till later on the second
Yeah.
couch. Or they might just get it all. Like, not really like that.
Yeah. We're changing the game. Y'all trying to
Not
change the
doing
game?
all that.
We gonna change the game too.
I'm sick of this.
We're changing the game too. Y'all think y'all sick. Cause y'all are doing too much. And y'all are just putting prices on people. And y'all don't care about the terrorists and all that shit. Like both sides. Terror America, I told you guys. Both of them are losers.
Shit, I might just let my kids
So
come
guess what?
in and pick up whatever the fuck they want.
Me,
You said happiness.
that's why I said me.
What was that? Were you even touching the spoon or something?
That's why I say it's me. Yeah. That's why I say it's me. I always say I don't trust the government. I don't care what they want to do. But at the end of the day, they don't want to make it so high for everybody. So now they're gonna do it. I feel sorry for their Christmas because we're not the only
Some
ones.
people last
We're
year
not the
was-
only ones who are gonna be here talking like that. You're gonna hear a lot of Caucasian people saying they're fed up with these holidays, all this putting these prices high. You think anybody like come on,
Listen, when people go shop for gifts, this year's gonna be worse than last year. That's why I was so freaking happy that we shopped in October. Remember we did that huge shop? So happy. Because then now it's like,
the same thing.
I might even get their like. That's the thing. They want what we want. They know how to use. But my thing is, we shopped early, and they love their gifts. But now that they have like, he has
We're
everything.
doing the
I
same
don't
thing this
understand
year.
what to get. What
We're
are we
doing
gonna
the same
get
thing
this
this
year?
year. All we gotta do is
More
Mine's
Barbies.
is gonna be a little bit
More
different.
this. And what are we gonna get him? The next computer.
I'm starting early.
God damn.
Yeah, but you gotta do that because
What a next chair, a next gaming chair. Let me know. What
these people
right now, if you go Chris,
they
listen, people, go shopping now. If you're gonna do, if people like last year, people were like, "Oh, you shop early?" Yeah, hell yeah. Even if it's October, I think September, October time, you're gonna get good deals because you gotta look at people. Let's be real and smart. When it comes to Christmas, what do? They hike the prices up because they know this is trending or this is good and this kid wants it, so they're gonna hike the prices up double what you plus the tax you gotta pay on it. They're gonna hike the shit out of it. Right now, people aren't buying that shit like crazy, so they're gonna have it at a lower price. Y'all need to learn to freaking use your sense. And just because it's a lower price, don't mean it's not worth shit. Because you know that shit's gonna be high as fuck, double the price. It's just like when you're in the summer right now. If you go buy winter clothing from Guess or Michael Kors or anywhere, Hugo Boss, any expensive place, it's cheap as hell right now. If you go try and buy summer clothing, it's expensive. Sandals too. When you go buy boots right now from like a place for winter time. Well, yeah, some people don't get winter, but over here we get winter. People that get winter, you go buy winter boots right now, they're in the cheapest spot. It'd be smart to buy a bigger size too for your kids too. I'm just saying, you guys gotta be smart about that. See, you gotta know the game. And even right now, there's like stuff that's like right now. I go on Michael Kors or Guess, and I got like a dress. It's gonna be it's gonna be high rise. So what I'm gonna do is buy it. Or buy something for next year too. I like to prepare. You see, like it's smart about it.
You're shutting down everything, so you gotta make sure everything. Put some things away in this.
You gotta be smart about
So
it.
yeah, all right. The people don't see what's going on around them. They're too busy paying attention to other shit. That's how when certain things catch up on people, they're like, bro, fuck. Because you don't need certain things. Put certain things away, especially when it's on sale. You buy like $3 4. That's why they have sales in stores, especially these stores, like
You guys got
these
really
hygiene
deep
stores.
skin.
That's why when you see this, like, why is this so cheap? Buy fucking $4. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, if you so when you go to the mall, you always see that. What's that dumbass place called? Bath and Body or whatever. Well, I know a lot of people that shop for that. I don't personally go there. I really go to like none Vegas, but they always have like the 3 for something. Was it 5 for something? So they're like what a body wash place. Okay, go there. If you guys shop there, go there and get double what you usually get, and just keep it and put it aside. Even the candles, if they have candles, just keep it and put it aside. Every day you don't have to light a candle, my friend. Not like you're having a memorial.
Man,
I'm just saying,
I know, man.
it's really easy to have.
Everything getting taken away from you. It, like, I don't know when we're going to
They're
see.
coming in hard.
Yeah.
I don't know what's gonna happen, but I feel like
I don't
something
know.
major's gonna happen.
I don't know when we're going to see the next hip hop award show. Like, that's crazy.
I'm not honestly. I feel you coming with this whole hip hop and soul train. I'm really worried about other shit because right now they're just coming in hard. Tell me, what are you doing? You okay?
Uh,
You are high.
yeah.
Mm. It's ever have those dreams that you wake up and you're like, what the hell? You have dreams about this fucking this earth. It's weird that all those floods happen, right? And I had a dream. I'm not even just saying this. I had a dream about my city, right? My city's not like a huge city, but it's decent, like I had a dream like the whole city was like blue water, which is a good sign. They say if it's dirty water, it's not. It's a sign of death. They said my whole city was like full of just blue water. In some areas, you had to like take like I forget what it was, not boats, but like those jet skis, whatever they're called, whatever that's called. Then the other dream I had about it was just like they look like planets, not planets, but like rocks. Like there's rocks that you find on planets, like just everything. Just like what the planet was doing, the Earth was destroyed. So like I'm just like I'm very like yeah, I'm not wasting my time on shit that we shouldn't be wasting our time on. You see, you go stand in line on for what for certain things. For example, you go and you fighting at these Boxing Day sales and shit. For what?
Yeah, exactly.
You freaking stand in line outside grocery stores because you know you need that turkey, right? Mm-hmm.
People swinging for electronics.
You go into freaking places to get Halloween costumes, and then you go there and you can't get the size you want because it's all sold out because people already got that. For what? That made me wake the fuck up. Wake up, motherfuckers. Too sleepy for me. You would need to wake up and really realize what's going on. Be grateful for what you have in your home right now. Okay? I'm grateful. Shit. You see what's happening to the rich people? They have all the money in the world, right?
They're losing it.
They're losing it. So all you do that think, oh, I have this, I'm rich, no, humble yourself. Humble yourself.
It's losing it.
And you can lose that in an instant. If a flood comes in your home, that shit's gone. So you know what?
Where are these floods coming from?
Just humble yourself.
Where are these floods coming from?
And lose it all in one shot. That's why I'm not. I'm just who I am right now. Been like this.
I
I'm grateful for what I have in my life. Not selfish. Yeah, I say it. I don't even wear my jewelry.
I thought this rain,
Just wear my chain. That's it.
this flood and everything was supposed to, this rain, this flood thing, like, what is there? A pipe that,
Sign.
a pipe that's burst somewhere?
No, it's a sign. But some parts got it because of rain, right? Some parts got it when it wasn't.
Yo, what rain? What rain? What heavy rain? No
I
rain.
said some places got it through rain, so-called rain, and some places got it through underground pipes, and then streams of the water coming overpowering, overrising the freaking bridges and shit. So people gotta wake the hell up. Be thankful for what they fucking have. Just saying.
That's
Have all
crazy.
the you can have all the fancy dancy furniture in the world. Once that shit comes and floods you, it's like your furniture's sitting in water for how long? What are you gonna do? Drain it out? No. Have it all. You can have it all. You can lose it all. That's why I feel just grateful for what I have. For sure what I have. I keep my family's good.
Yeah.
There's too much shit happening in this world. Too much shit that's close to us and not close to us. That can get close.
It's crazy.
Random injuries, random just everything. Bystanders getting shot, people robbing, looting,
Yeah, that's a lot of that's going on.
it's happening because you know why? That's why I always say I don't let anybody anywhere here. Can you stop?
Yeah.
I was regretful once one certain person came in. That's just regretful. Just saying in general. I'm not going to talk about my shit. Like, see, my homies and my family is not like people that's so negative. I feel they're probably fucking just negative as soon as it's said.
Some that's not to say about that. People are just gonna be people, and that's what it is. Some people are going to be like,
Like I said, everything in the world, man. I said, you're gone in 2 seconds. So you can sleep and waking up with fucking water right beside you. You swimming in your sleep. You're fat after you're done. When I learned to swim, shit, you can't just too much. You see what my right next to me? Over here, it's so hot. Which I love heat, don't get me wrong. But they see some type of different shit. Point where people's cars catching on fire. This and that. Electricity, like, it's all gonna happen. Rather than get a heat is bad, something's gonna happen. The heat, the air quality. Let's say anything when we look at the forecast, all air quality. You shouldn't be outside. Rather gonna get a next major something, let's just be ice. Freezing all the time. When we get a winter time, you know it's over. Or you know it's all around. They were just giving us winter. Because if Australia is snowing right now, shit, anything can happen. Even in Africa, they had snow in the winter. Okay? That's kind
of weird.
low-key weird.
Weird as hell. Snow, snow popping up everywhere. That's not even cool.
That just shows you anything can happen. Because this world is mysterious. Yeah. You believe in Mother Nature?
That was some serious shit. What was that song called again? What?
That's true.
Australia? I can't believe. I was looking at it.
I'm sure. I'm just playing.
You said the kangaroo.
Yes.
Snow is falling in Australia and the middle of fucking in the beginning of August. First week of August.
Stop.
First week of August.
Touchy, touchy, touchy.
Stitch me in there. That's how I touch this.
Like touching you, right? Why? What is that?
Uh, it's,
Where's the watermelon boy?
I don't know.
Huh? What in the? What are you doing?
Nice. Go to cook.
Cut. The script cut. Y'all stay safe. Stay safe.
Be
Just prepare for the worst. Make sure you guys have a backup plan for anything. Storm waters. Give you a prime example. A fire happened out here, and it's come through our pipes. I'm gonna take my time to dust that shit outside. Do my balcony. Yeah. I'm even thinking about putting our beds higher than what they are, and they're pretty high. The thing is, my guy likes to check everything. But
Alright, yeah. I'm gonna cut this.
just prepare people. You're so still minded. I still care. Okay, I don't have.
We're gonna cut me off.
No, you cut me off all the time.
One time.
Cut me like scissors, Brandon.
The fuck?
Or a knife. Yeah, you do that all the time. You cut me off. You cut me off like a knife cut out chicken skin and shit.
Yo! That's good.
Anyway, y'all keep it safe.
I had
Be
a
miserable. You'll be miserable when that shit happens to you. Just think about the people that have to deal with that shit right now.
quit smoking this thing. Alright, y'all.
You will never quit. Stop that. That's the next thing we look like. I have to say, wait. That's what came to my mind. The people that like to drink heavy and smoke heavy every day, just imagine when you can't get that shit. You see the people on the street, right? They use all their money for drugs and shit like that, even alcohol maybe and whatever else, right? Even their lover, maybe they had a lover. But my point is, they wasted all their money and that's why they're on the street, right? Or they got kicked out for something. So just imagine you can't get that alcohol or that weed or something that you're addicted to, the pills or anything, the friggin' fentanyl, any, you know what I'm saying? Any of that shit you guys do, you guys cannot get that shit because something happened major in the world or in your city or whatever. Just remember, I said this. Just mean the ones on the street. Just mean the ones that can't get certain things. Just remember that.
Alright, guys. Like, comment, share, subscribe.
Try to stop drinking and smoking because or doing so much heavy drugs that you might not get in the future. You know, or something like
Alright,
that.
guys.
Don't
Right.
cut me off. I'm just giving people like, because that's when the people go crazy in the head and they freaking start going crazy in the head. That's when what do you call that? Crash out? Anyways, Sam's gonna shut it up.
Alright, guys. Like, comment, share, subscribe. I don't think we're gonna get any more music award shows from BET. And I think somebody else is gonna buy that. We'll see. Yeah, it's gonna be all Tyler Perry shit. I'll see y'all in the next one.